45,000 days, and there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walk. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped the flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Saturday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. What's up? Yo, Elusive. Congrats on snagging first, dude. And Rectify, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 2 freaking years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the Ice Crystal gang. What's up, Rectify? What's up, Elusive? What's up? Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. What up, Abra? Hey, Poltergeist. What's up, Sony? B-Reels, Derek, Cat. Hope you having a great day today. Cows, Lop, welcome on in. I forgot to load into my world. Now we're gonna lag here. Yep, like we do. I think we're lagging right now. Yeah. Hey, Royal. What's up, Amanda? What up? What's up? Hope you guys all having a fantastic day. Little Stoof, welcome in. Derek, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Abra? It definitely wasn't tier 3. You definitely did a tier 3. Oh, for all the 24 months. No worries. I appreciate it there, Rectify. It doesn't matter how long you were a tier 3 for, so I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. Hey, Dawes. What's up, Maynard? What's up, Fozzie? Hope you guys all having a great day today. What's up? What's up? What up, Abra? How you doing today? What's up, Killian? Alana? You plan on not lurking today? Ayo. What are you gonna get up to today there, Alana? You gonna play some Minecraft? Hey, Rick. What's up, Winter? How you doing? Forfeit. How you doing? What's up, Luscious? Welcome, welcome. Everybody over on the YouTube side, appreciate all the likes right out the gate. Thank you. 3 hellos, dude. I'm in the sauce right now. You got your headphones fixed. Second, did you edit stream yesterday? Weird. What was the issue? Did you figure it out? Hulk, how you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Might as well. The league is driving you insane, like League of Legends or something. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, but I don't know how to explain it. Oh, weird. Okay. Elven King, how you doing? What's up? How am I so handsome today? It's my skin routine. You know what I mean there, Forfeit? How you doing there, Five Flex? I'm super close to hitting Legends League in Clash Royale right now, Fine Flex. I'm struggling. I'm within 100 trophies. So close. Hey, thank you, Box. Appreciate it. I'm running. Dude, we got a big day ahead of us. We got a lot of resources we got to gather at some all day today, dude. I want to be able to start building, but kind of don't have the resources to do it. We're gonna go fire up the Guardian farm real fast and get as much Prince Marine shards as we possibly can. Wait, we just came from a Guardian farm. See if there's any shards over here. How's the tat? Has it entered the itchy phase yet? It's great. No itch. Not even red. I don't understand. I'm like, are we already healed? Am I Wolverine? The heck? Which card did you get? There, Fine Flex. Clover, what's up? What's up? Welcome on back. I don't know. I didn't. I don't know. It's pretty. Seems pretty good to me. I was expecting some like redness. I was expecting to be like sore. I was expected to be itchy, but I haven't had any of those stages yet. And I'm like, what, 3 days, 4 days now? Hey, Emma. Mustang, welcome on in. All 4 tattoos. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's the way that your skin took it or something. I don't know. Mustang, how you doing today? Thanks for that, Amanda. Appreciate it. Hello from Barcelona. Welcome in. Hello from Canada. Hope you're having a great day today there, Emma. 9 mods left to update. Ooh. I mean, I don't plan on updating anytime soon. I'm still waiting on enhanced block entities and another mod. I don't know there, Clover. But welcome back. It's tough to remember everybody, you know, because I have so many people come through the channel, you know? But what have you been up to? How's the Forever World? How do you say your name? Is it Riss? Is that how you say that? Riss? Thanks, Fozzie. You got the Skeleton King. Okay, cool. Skeleton King's a decent champion. Pretty good. You made over 40 farms already. Really happy. Nice. Is it hard to get a name tag with fishing? I don't know. I don't ever fish in Minecraft. There, Mackie. I have no clue. You have 5 more episodes until you're done. One Piece season 1. Oh, snap. I do have a Jolteon microblock. Yeah. I got all the evolutions, I think. Yeah, I got all the evolutions. I might not have Eevee, but yeah, I think I have all the evolutions. Really good for Arena 13. Yeah, I wouldn't know too much. I think I've never messed around with the Skeleton King all that much. I know he's pretty good when it comes to whatchamacallit it. Like, I think he pairs well with the Skarmy, but I haven't played with him all that much. You know, like the Skeleton Army and stuff. Thanks, Malice. Hey, we're slowly getting there. Place is slowly starting to catch up. No, that's a subjective question there, Jan. Hey, Grav. What's up? Okay, we're gonna go fill these guys with all the shards we can get our hands on at the gardening farm. Can you see the Jolteon? No, I can't show you Jolteon, and I'm sorry. You'll have to use your imagination because that part of my world is going through a massive revamp for 50,000 days. And it's just so much now, I have to hide it. I've been busting my hump over there. It looks like a Jolteon, but a microblock. You can look it up on the website. What's up? Lucio says hi. Ooh, doesn't say anything back, dude. Dun dun dun. Hey, Mustang. What's up? Do you have an official Hall of Fame plaque? You do. I added you yesterday.
So I like turtles.
Yo, I appreciate you there, Squeeze. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thanks so much for the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. Turtles, right? Turtles are pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, Raj. How you doing? And I'm great there, Grav. Thank you for asking. Just deep in the resourcing and stuff. We go trade up some iron.
Rat Jams, which hat your girl had a job interview this afternoon. She is employed again.
Heyo.
My first shift is Monday morning. It's around 20-ish hours a week, which isn't much, but it's $15 an hour, which is really good for my state. Linkzzey hypatism everyone for always hanging out with me and supporting me while I've been going through all of this Linkzzey hunt.
Hey, congratulations there, Minnie. That's amazing. Congrats on that. I appreciate the support, as always. Thanks for the bits, and I hope it goes really well. 20 hours a week, that's manageable. Hopefully you'll be able to move your way up.
Oh heck, new badge who dis.
Hey, what up, Mandolin? Thank you. Thanks for the tier 3 for 3 years. Enjoy the brand new badge. Welcome to the Ghost Gang. Thanks for the support. Thank you there, Mandolin. Hope you're having a great day today. And yeah, congratulations on that, Minnie. That's probably got to be a massive load off your shoulders now, huh? I'm doing great there, Squeeze. Thank you. Well, there's nothing on it, so it just looks like a normal Hall of Fame plot there, Mustang. Nothing to really show you, dude. I'll head there later today, just so I don't have to sidetrack the day, because I got a lot of stuff to do today. Unless you gotta buy stuff, then I'll head over there. But right now, you're just an empty Hall of Fame plot with no clothes. I think I have like 151,000 or something like that, Yawn. Eternity, welcome on in. Sup. Today you're gonna build a fantasy city in my survival world. That sounds awesome. What's the color palette are you gonna go with for that? Hey, Hark. Oh my gosh, would you guys freaking refresh already and stop hammering? These dudes. I got stuff to buy, yo. Thinking about it, Brixie. Hope you're having a great day. What's up? Cause I gotta buy an insane amount of glass. I gotta place down a lot of carpet. I got a lot of things to do. Yeah, for real. One less thing to worry about. Oh, I bet. You can sleep a little bit better now there, Minnie. Enjoy your weekend. Hey, Cat. How you doing? It's a mixed theme. Okay. What are the themes? I'm doing great. Thank you, Hart. We're vibing. You vibing, dude. Oh, almost bought a bunch of swords. Hey, what up, Bimmats? Appreciate the lurk. Good. You gonna play any Minecraft today there, Hark? And just gonna chill out? Gonna invest all this straight into glass. Well, didn't know mean to reveal the new badge before figuring out the sub message, but celebrating Minnie's new job was worth the unlurk. I appreciate it. When were you gonna try to hold off for a little bit before you revealed the new badge? You're gonna chill and have some dinner with the family tonight. Cool. And then you got a funeral tomorrow, so it's gonna be a tough weekend. Enjoying your time with your family. Took ideas from Palm Rush games. Not sure what that is. No, I don't know what that is. Never played it. There, Raj. You're good there, Forfeit. Don't be sorry. Multiple colorful blocks. Okay. Yo, what's up? Can I buy glass? Yo, what's up? How you doing there, Kawaski? How's your Saturday, dude? Trying to stay ahead of it. I'm gonna need a lot of like gray glass, a lot of white glass. We'll head over to the mist effect today at some point, and we'll just start mystifying it a little bit more. And then we're gonna work on more of the domes today. If I can remember the numbers that I have to go with. Kind of rainy, but it should end soon. I'm gonna see. Oh, we're gonna go to a horse race today. Cool. Hey, Hectonic, welcome on in. So not up to date with my stuff? What stuff? All right, I'll be back later today. Hey, Govals. For the building, is each part of the roof going to be a dome? For the center build, yeah. Yeah, you'll see. Branching out with the like the center build, it's gonna be domes, and then as we branch out, it's gonna be like Japanese houses and stuff like that. I think it might complement each other really, really nicely. There is, yeah, do exclamation point tattoo. There, Kawaski. Yeah, I appreciate that there, Govels. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta go get myself a lot of the shards and stuff, so. And then we're gonna work on like a gradient after, and like as soon as I get all like the kind of like the their ornate shapes in place. We got a little bit of yellow concrete yesterday, so are they gonna be part of the build or a different ascension? They're gonna be part of the build. They're all the same ascension. Just more about composition is what I'm working on. Yeah, I don't know if it works over on the YouTube side of things, but there's 2 T's in tattoo. There are Govels, yeah. Hey, Sin. Sup, nerd? We did some pretty big progress on your build yesterday. Thanks, Hark. Gonna go get some skulls with your skeleton farm. All right, good luck. Are you gonna color? No, just black and gray. You're kicking an error when I launched Minecraft. Is it a bad weekend for your computer? What does the error say? Here, I'll show you real quick there, Sin. Do exclamation point mods there, Raj. You can see my everything I use. What's up, Crimson? How you doing? Making my way downtown. Flying fast. Redstone Pass. Oh, this is a new to you corridor, Alana. New to you, but it's been here for like I don't know, a while. Oh, sorry, Fozzie, you had a link in there. Hey, William. See you around there, Hark. Take care. Thanks, Govels. It's not done yet. Still lots to be worked on. All right, so I moved the portal. Now behind here. Thanks, Kawaski. And then that's what we got so far. Slowly getting there. I'm thinking, like, I don't know where this portal's gonna end up, but yeah. Operation too slow. Interesting. I wonder if it... How much RAM do you have allocated to it? Yeah, I was just asking there, Mandolin. I was just curious what the error message said. Yeah, we'll have like the Dragon Bridge come through here, Dragon Bridge come through there, Dolphin for build right here, but it's not even near done. I still have like this dome. I gotta do another dome, and I gotta do another dome, and then I gotta do like some spiky bits. A lot of stuff that needs to happen. I'm just out of prismarine for it right now, so I'm about to go farm up all the prismarine and see what we can do, and then kind of keep on going with it. It's not a build. It's not a mega project. It's the start of a new region. There, Benjamin. Yeah, we're unlocking a new region right now. Dome, spiky bits. Yeah, we'll see what how much we can get done. Hey, Memphis. Welcome all back. How you doing? How you been? Haven't had anything yet. You just try to boot up 1.21.6. Ah, normally you allocate 6 though. Maybe it's just a mod you don't have updated yet. You sure you updated every one of your mods? They're all the right version? What do you mean, for you or for me there, Derek? Once I get all the prismarine bricks, we're gonna get straight into it. Start building. Yeah, it's just like I have like that one bottleneck right now where I just need to catch up on it, but we're gonna get a lot done today. Hey, Fletcher. What's the support guy gonna do to help you play Minecraft though, Fozzie? Doesn't he just like work for like Microsoft or whatever? All right. Out of here. Gonna fill all of this with like prismarine. I might actually fill up more. We'll see what happens. If I can get like a shulker box of like prismarine brick, we'll be big chillin'. Hey, what up, Caboodle? How you doing? Marie, welcome, welcome. What's up? Got a garbage disposal down here now. Feels good. Throw away all that fish. Way too much fish. All right, and this is where all the prismarine's been coming from. For those guys who are curious, every day we out here getting prismarine shards and stuff. Hey, Echo. Almost kaboom. Not yet though. I don't know if I want to have those ladders in the side though. I don't know yet. I don't think I see any of them dying to entity cramming. They shouldn't die from entity cramming. Technically, they're like climbing and stuff. Yo, got it. Whoops. All right, wait for it all to build up. Yeah, I've been pretty good with like remembering the sword. It's starting to become a little bit of a habit now, which is nice because I was struggling there for a little bit. Totally was forgetting about the sword like a lot. Yeah, it was bad. Maybe we'll make it back up to level 600 again. I had looting 3 on it, So gives me more shards and stuff. There, Lana. Yeah, and unfortunately I can't gather all the stuff in the very back though, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to gather that stuff back there. Get stuck. Hey, what up, Mac? How you been? Yeah, but I ignite the TNT, which means that me, the player, am killing the guardians, which not only allows me to gather the stats for killing them, but also gives me the experience, gives me the player loot, and gives me the looting effect if I'm holding my sword. You can watch Il Mango's video on it. This is the video that I watched in order to do this. Yeah, you didn't know that? There, Lana? I'm very specific with how I kill mobs in the game. Is it Nimbomb? Okay, there you go, Nimbomb. Alright. What changed? I don't know, man. It's been a while. A lot of things change. We're here like every single day, just grinding away. You can always watch the YouTube. There, Mac. We just did a Motham City, freaking the Dragon Mountain. Now we're on to a new build, new area. Yeah. Just gathering up some Prismarine. Now we're done with the Prismarine, like the Prismarine lanterns, like the sea lanterns. So we could just focus on just Prismarine bricks now, which is nice. How you doing there, Pen? What's up, man? Got a few villagers in the hall. Not many. Still a long way away, but taking a break from building farms now. Cool. What farm you gonna build there, Marie? Maybe pistons? I don't know about that. You're gonna do cows and crops. Cool. No, I'm farming resources right now there, Pan. There we go. Another one. Anything I need to repair? Not really. We're about to get like what, like 2 shulker boxes of shards right now, I think. Yeah, that's a trash can. Exactly. I don't need all that fish. Rain to the trash, dude. Just gets dispensed straight into lava. Okay. How did you get a Prismarine farm in a flat world? You're confusing me with the other guy with a lot more hair. I'm not in a flat world. Oh, he thinks I'm Mog Swamp or something. The tank top confused him. Yeah, I'm doing my Mog Swamp cosplay right now, wearing a tank top. Gotta wear my hat to make sure nobody sees all this hair, you know? Look at that, dude. Look at all that. Good to see. No, don't be sorry, man. Yeah, that's what I was taught. That's what I just said there, Agent. Yeah. It's just the short guy. I'm the short guy with the hardcore world, yeah. Oh, calm down, relax. Little TNT, dude. How am I still getting the noise? Where the heck? I killed him. What the? Dude, is that who I think it is? Oh, what the frick? What are you doing on there, little guy? You're a little angry, yeah. All right, cool. Like the sound of experience? Yeah, it's nice. Relaxing and stuffs. Let them all spill through here. I'll have to come up with some way to like try to get all those resources over there, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe if we like dug a hole back there and then we put our ladders back there and then we put our water back there, then that wouldn't be able to get stuck on the ladders. Oh, freak me out like that, cat. Damn. I was like, did I? Yeah, maybe that would work. Dug little holes in there and it would stop like catching like that. I don't know. Or we could put trap doors back there. Let's try to do that first. That might actually work. Maybe the trap doors will stop the things from being able to catch. I'll have to wait for the next the next wave. Hey, Route. How you doing? Can't put the water on top of the ladders. No, those ladders are there for a very specific reason. They're there to stop these guardians from taking entity cramming damage. So they have to actually make contact with the ladders. Otherwise, they will die. Yeah, you'll notice like in those weird corners right over here, that probably a couple of them will die now to entity cramming because they'll be pushed up against the walls. That's okay though. Hey, nice taco. Should you be scared to misclick your tools into a trash device? Of course. Be terrified. Play the game with ever caution, you know? Maybe that will work. If you use lava instead of cactus, though, it'll be a little bit more forgiving for you, though. That way, if you ever throw any of your netherite tools in your trash can by accident, you'll be fine. All right, here's hoping that this works. So far so good. Honestly, that's working a bit better than I expected. Now it's like the real question is like, okay, when I blow them up, will my stuff get stuck up there, or will we be big chilling? It would be a pretty high up to be like stuck up there. So I think we should be okay. There's a little bit of yeah, mobs dying to anti-cram now. But that gets collected by our collection system anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so there you go. Perfect. Look at that. Nothing catches anymore, and we get 100% of all the stuff that we've blown up now. Cool. Good to see. We don't have to do anything crazy anymore. Like, freaking dig a trench. That's a big W, actually. It's like a little bit, but it adds up, right? I don't think you can waterlog vines. You could use vines if you're not waterlogging it, but I am waterlogging it, so vines work, scaffolds work. That's how I'm not killing the guardians inside of the actual, like, underneath those trap doors, the iron trap doors. You can use twisting vines. You can use creeping vines. You could use anything that tells the mob that they're climbing and not getting squished. So, yeah. Do you have all the discs in the game? I do have every disc in the game, yes. Why did I stop playing the Totemless world? More people care about this world. So I put all my time and attention into this world. It's a good way to, like, kind of show you how I would start a new world, though, LM. But yeah, this world takes 100% of my attention right now. That guardian farm close to my base. Since you made it in a base, this guardian farm is not close to my base. No, I wouldn't say it's very close. No, we're a couple thousand blocks away from home. This is by my Alice in Wonderland island, for reference. All right, we've got like maybe like 2 more TNTs and then we're out of here. It's going pretty good there, Count. Thank you for vibing. I'll have to get the new gas disc when it comes out, but I'm not updated and I don't plan to update for a while, so I'll have to wait. Give it some time. I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Just want to do like a time lapse of me building the other dome, so I just want to make sure I have enough shards to do that, you know? Hey, Carrot. No, I'm not close to the chest room at all. No. Pretty far. This world's a lot more spread out than you may think. Depends on which region I'm in. Hey, Sam. How's your day? Full of shenanigans, really. My day's going pretty good today, thank you. Vibing, resource gathering, and then we're building. Hey, Ibo. How you doing? Watching the stream while you work on your project for uni. Cool. Good luck with your project. How much of my world takes up on my PC, like when you make a backup? I don't really look, to be honest with you, Larry. I just, yeah, I don't look at all. I just like kind of like click and leave. You know what I mean? It's pretty big. Not too bad. Good. Yeah. Can't let a hula once. Get stuck in a hula loop. They'll hula again. Crazy out here. You gonna fill up those shulker boxes in your ender chest too? I hope not. I'm gonna go see how far this gets me. I want to get into the building. Yeah, it was a complete random seed. If it wasn't a random seed, I would have never built in the mesa, but I'm glad I did. You know what I mean? Don't overthink your seed. You know what I mean? Just start it up and get to it, you know? I used to like stress about the seed too much, and I used to be like, oh man, I gotta have the perfect seed. It's gotta be the perfect start, but the perfect start doesn't make a perfect world. So you kind of have to kind of roll with it a little bit. Don't overthink it. Thanks, Link. I'm gonna make some specs for software to help the elderly use the internet or common stuff on the phone. Step-by-step guide, if you will. Cool, man. Nice. How long does that kind of software take to develop there, Carrot? How do my beacons look like that? They look a little weird because I'm using a different resource pack for my beacons. Not beacons, but for my glass. It's just the way the glass looks in the game. It's from Vanilla Tweaks. How do you know how to build? How my build is going to look? Do you make them in creative before? I don't make them in creative. I have almost 13,000 hours of experience in this world, or 12,000 hours of experience in this world. So, you know, just experience. Been doing this for a hot minute. Yeah, it's a glass texture pack. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what it's called. If it's called connected glass, invisible glass, borderless glass. I don't know what it is, but it's... I normally use continuity, but continuity is not updated yet, so this is kind of where we're at right now. People be crazy out here on your motorcycles? Huh? You hating on motorcyclists right now, their tendency? I'm gonna have to put a stop to that, Chief. Those are my peeps. Thank you, Ibo. Your heat index is 105? That's crazy. That's hot. How do you... Oh. Depends on how complicated you want to make it, but you do like do it for like a month and then you sample it and you're working a lot. Okay, make it a little bit more robust with a lot of facilities. Oh, functionalities. And can take months or years. Probably not that many functionalities if you're doing it for elderly, right? You know? Makes sense though. Yeah. And just a creative person there, Nick. I'm an artiste. You're telling me all those shards doesn't even give me one full box of damn, stuff's expensive. Yeah, well, hopefully that will be enough, but I don't know. Do you think the new update, you think you should update your hardcore world to the newest version? Because right now you're in 1.21.4, but I'm too lazy. Don't know if it's worth it. 1.21.5 offers a couple really cool features. 1.21.6, I don't really think is worth it right now. I think you just hold off. Don't, you know, unless you want to do it all in one go for it. Did we take the yellow? Oh, we must have. Must be over there. Hold on. Bruh. All right, got all this, and I think we got tons of carpet over there, so we should be able to like kind of go with it. We get rated the build. I think we have everything. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we got everything. Hello, what's up, Fano? Welcome on in. What's up? Go. Small problem is your professor shows up once a century, you know? Can't ask too many questions or guidance. Can you just email him? I'm going there right now there, Carrot. Yeah. Yo, for real, they're activity guy. Spread the word. Just doesn't answer. Doesn't really sound like the best professor. Go. Get that out of here. I'm out of here. Oh, I'm going to the wrong spot. It's back here now. Good evening, Coffee Buzz. How you doing? What's up? All right. Most of my professors are like that. They're all like, it's university, do it yourself. Don't get paid enough. Yikes. That's sad. At least have a little bit in there. We'll just combine these boxes. Done. Just plop this guy right there. But we did bring the yellow over here. All right, cool. All right, how much carpet do we got to do? Because I want to build those other like domes real quick. What was the domes? There were 26, right? I think we'll start off with that then. $27? Okay, let me match them up. 3122. Okay, 3122. All right, pulling up plots. The domes, yeah. So they were 27, you're saying, huh? This might be it. 312. Yep, 312. This is it. All right, perfect. So then we'll be starting off like this, and then we will do a little cheeky zoom. All right, then let's build it up. Yeah, I need to replace those bottom ones with prismarine brick real quick. Hey Mystic, how you doing? Welcome back. New account, who dis? Okay. Pop, pop. And then we'll do this. Should have probably grabbed some of the some of this stuff, huh? That doesn't really need to be there anymore. Took about 12,000 hours. Their activity guy. Hey, what up, Spooty? Welcome on in. These circles down here won't really matter anymore. We'll be able to get rid of these things here pretty soon. What the heck, dude? I didn't deserve that. Bruh. Cool. Get rid of that. Pop that. Do that. Pop, pop. Perfect. I installed my third screen today. Third screen? What do you mean? Like a monitor? What kind of screen? What we talking here? Your dad's birthday party, and he isn't giving. What do you mean? What? You're getting dizzy through other ways? I hope everything's okay. I just enjoy it, the activity. I went to school for this kind of stuff. I always enjoyed building stuff. Oh, you got a 4K monitor. Sweet. Whoops. How is it? Have you messed around with it yet? Digital architect, pretty much. I mean, like, heck, I went to school for carpentry way back in the day. I used to build like custom decks, custom sheds, chicken coops, greenhouses, you name it. I've always liked building. This is just a different kind of building. But it's all really the same, fundamentally, right? Except in this game, I have a lot more freedom. I don't have to worry about gravity and stuff. Or like structural integrity. I can draw up like a blueprint and I don't need to have it looked at by a structural engineer and tell me if it's possible or not. You know? One day when you and your friends put a house out in the middle of nowhere, I'll make you come by to build a chicken coop. Yeah, you collected all the monitors there, Spooty. Hey, Jericho. Well, you'll just have to practice their activity. You got it. Practice and study, you know, art and stuff. Color theory and composition and all kinds of cool stuff. Extra installed. You got a second GPU. Wait, what do you mean? You got 2 GPUs in your computer? Is that what you're saying? How's your day there, Jericho? Sup? You build stuff all the time, IRL, and I have no encouragement to do it in Minecraft. What kind of stuff do you build IRL? Their activity? Pop in that guy and take this guy down. Whoops. And then we'll rip it down. Hey, Rose. Welcome back. Excited to see the little ones. Yeah, I think I'm just now getting ready to start building them up. Got a little bit of the line work done, and yeah, I think it's about time to do it. Just gonna clean this up a little bit, and then we'll get right into it. Oh, so that kind of building stuff. Yeah, I don't know how you would really implement that in a Minecraft there activity. Okay, I don't think I need don't think I need anything else. So let me put this away. Got all this. And let's hope we have enough here. So we'll see what's up. Thank you, Yazard. Appreciate it. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out here, Activity, and live vicariously. All right. Okay, so that's just pretty straightforward. Yeah, okay. Woohoo. All right, pop, 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 pop. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Get rid of that, and then we go straight into this guy. Smaller domes are much easier. I'm gonna do them both at the exact same time. Yeah, there's a Discord for you to join yet. Hey Dan. Another one down. Oh yeah. Yeah, just click on that. Thank you, Amanda. Hey, nice there, Sabby. Congratulations. What up, Jester? How you doing, dude? You almost started typing the lyrics of a song playing right now, did you? All right, this next layer is pretty straightforward. I fear we don't have enough resources to do this. There's just no way, dude. The power of practice. Yeah, this music. Yeah, we're locked in, Chief. Another layer down. I'm not freehanding dome. I use plots to do domes. But as you can see, I've done this a lot. I've got a lot of experience, so it doesn't take me as long to build like a dome. We're cracked at the craft. Their metric. Like I build it up and it looks like it almost looks like I'm using Limatica because I'm just doing it one layer at a time, but this is just kind of like what I've done throughout many years of just building and such, you know. So another layer down. This one we're working on the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef right now there, Jerko. Hey, welcome to the Discord there, Activity. Yeah, it's a great website to use there, Metric. It'll help you out with like circles, domes, ellipses, like all kinds of like shapes. Okay. Just have to like quickly like use like a little bit of photographic memory in order to do this, you know? Yeah. Not that I actually have photographic memory. I wish. How crazy would that be? Imagine you can like just recall anything off the top of your dome. Hey, what up, Darth Fox? Thank you so much.
Wow, 10 months already?
Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thanks for the tier 3 for 10 months. Welcome to the double digit gang. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate it. When you look at plots, do you count the blocks in the quadrants? Yeah, when I look at plots, I'm looking at only a quarter of the circle because obviously, like, if you're looking at the full circle, it's going to be very confusing, right? How are you going to remember that? But what you can do is you can remember just the quarter, right? And then you could do that 4 times. And then that makes a circle. Hey, AMZ. How you doing? So yeah, when I'm looking at plots, I'm literally looking at like this right here to like right here, basically. I just need to remember that. Very easy. Just break it down into like smaller chunks there, Maynard. And then, yeah, once you kind of have done it enough, it will start to make more and more sense. I built like a giant sphere inside of the nether, or inside of the end, and that was a big one for me. That was massive. Like, it was a lot of practice. You can grab stuff by the portal if you close the trap door and jump up and grab it. I don't know if you're in the right chat. I'm not sure what you're referring to there, Jay. It is there, Sebi. Yeah. Yeah, you'll like kind of develop your own perspective on how you want to do it and stuff like that over, you know, over time. But that's just how I do it there, Maynard. That's how I look at it. I look at things to try to like overly simplify everything I possibly can, right? Like this is a bit of a weird one just because there's a lot of like really random bits up in here, so but I'm like 1 2 3 4 bop 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 1 2 3 4 pop this guy right there. We'll do this just like that. Nope, I think I fudged it up. Okay, hold on. It's coming along great. How you doing there, handmaid? Making a dome right now there, Mystic. Nope, I just fudged that one up. See, I'm just messing it all up. Okay, and then we go into a 1, and then we go into a 2, and then we go into a 2, and then we go into 1. Okay. 1 2 3. I'm just hoping that we have enough prismarine to finish this thing off today. We're pretty close. We're gonna need more prismarine, but I'm just like, I want to get this done for the time lapse. Bunny Bunch, how are you doing today? What's up, what's up? Doing fine, thanks. Just trying to stay cool because it's hot outside. Yeah. We're now officially, wait, today's the actual first day of summer, isn't it? Or was that yesterday? Are you talking about the Guardian farm? Was I? What was I saying? Sorry, I'm like lost right now. I'm like numbers are going through my head. I'm like Sherlock Holmes right now. Oh, did you put that in the wrong chat? Oh, yeah, Jay, I was there like an hour ago, bro. It's the longest day, I think. Yeah, I think so, right? Because it's summer. Looks like you're bringing summer with the sleeveless clothes. I got a new tattoo, so just I have to let it breathe. I tried wearing a t-shirt today. I was like, nah, it's not happening. Hey, Vishnu. You're suffering in the heat. Yeah, I'm gonna add a gradient to this too, so nobody worry about that. I just like to build stuff like this before I even add a gradient to anything, because yeah, I don't know how I would like understand that, you know what I mean? Like doing the dome and doing the gradient all at once would be a little bit too much for me to bite off, you know? Be stretching myself a little bit too thin. So I'll do the gradient after the fact. You do the gradients all at once. I don't know how I can do it, but I do it. Yeah. Well, I'm going to be putting in a lot of like detail, like There's gonna be stuff that's gonna go on top of this roof, and I would like to like figure out where that stuff goes and then work my gradient around that. I just don't want to get ahead of myself, you know. I find I do that a lot, and I really have to pace myself a little bit better. Hey, what up, Blossom? It's also because I'm like freehanding it too, so I don't know exactly where things are going to be placed, so I don't really know how to like it's something that I've tried doing. It's just something that I don't know if it's possible for me, at least. Like I would have to like have the foresight to like see the entire build before the build's done, which is next to impossible. All right. We have a couple more things to do. Did you show... Oh, my tattoo? Yeah, do exclamation point tattoo if you'd like. Yeah. All right. Back to it. Two, one, and two. If you ever get ahead of yourself. Two. Hold on. Oh, I was supposed to do this. Dang it. If you ever get ahead of yourself when you die, I will buy it from my Hall of Fame. Okay, dude. Hey, what up, Ming Man? How are you?
How's IT going, my guy?
How's IT going? I don't remember doing any IT. It's going good. How are you doing today there, Ming? How's the world? Good? Good to hear. Thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Just building some domes, doing some rooftops. Then we're gonna go do some other stuffs. I don't think I have enough prismarine, but that's the story of my life right now. Just popped in to say hello. Hey, I appreciate you there, Lauren. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, Blossom. I have obviously a lot more like I have a lot more like stuff to be done with the tattoo. Right now it's only like really half a sleeve. Technically. But damn. Happy it was happening, so. If you want, I mean, I have a job. You can call it whatever you want to call it. Doesn't affect me. I'll still be here tomorrow. I'll still be here the next day. All right. Three. And then this thing goes like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Pop, pop, pop. Done. Oops. One, two, three. Okay. It used to be hard. It's a little bit more easy nowadays. At least for me there, Casper. I've done lots of roofs. I used to be scared of doing roofs, you know? Used to be like something I would actively avoid, and like something I didn't want to do because I was like always afraid of doing them. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just get good at them, and then I won't be afraid of them. Definitely takes some time. Takes practice, and then you just have to really push yourself outside your comfort zone a lot of the time. Oh, I should leave that block there because that's gonna help out. And then I just gotta remember to remove it after. There we go. This is looking like it might be the last layer we could do for the time, unfortunately. Hold on, I lost track with where I'm at. Yes. We got pretty damn close though. Only a couple layers off. Not too bad. Thanks, Lauren. Appreciate it. When we finish up these when we finish up these domes, I'm gonna start doing some more of the carpet work, and then we're gonna start laying out the dragon bridge. And then I got a lot of other things that need to be laid out with that center build. So we'll kind of take it piece by piece, but don't know how to explain it. But there's a lot of stuff going to be happening with those domes. No, not hours. Those are days, their activity guy. But what's the difference between doing something like, what's the difference between going to work every day and giving them your time? And what's the difference between doing something like what I'm doing as a full-time job? You know? You ever think about it like that? I'd rather do something that I enjoy and get to hang out with people who are all like-minded as me, and put in the work that I put in, so I don't have to work for somebody else. There's really no difference, but I get to spend the time how I want to spend the time at the end of the day. Hey, Sanity. How you doing? I paused it, right? Okay, we should be good here. Hopefully we're good here. Oh, I don't look at that. I was thinking about going over to go to bed. No, it's just wisdom. Wisdom, they're forfeit. When you guys are older, you'll understand. I put 2 ender chests right next to one another. Hey Axe, how you doing? Like, you'll understand when you're older and stuff like that. When you wake up every day, you go to work, you're working for somebody who's higher up than you. Your hours go towards that job, and then when you quit and you move on to a new job, it's just like, that's just how life works. Hey, where do you think all those hours went? Thank you. Appreciate that, X. It's healing really, really nice too, man. So I'm very happy with it. I was expecting a lot worse, to be honest with you. I thought it was going to be like scabbing, and I thought it was going to be all red and potentially get infected or whatever. I was expecting the worst, right? But honestly, it's been healing up extremely nice. Going golfing today, but it started raining in Ontario. Dude, it's raining over here too. Like pouring. It's been pretty bad. Like just a torrential downpour. You had the rain? No, dude, we suffer with some pretty bad forest fires over here. We need the rain. Plus, it's probably only like 23 degrees over there. I mean, Wolverine is Canadian. He's pretty cool. Yeah, 25. Yeah, that's nothing, dude. Yeah, we get a lot of forest fires, and it's already started. So, been pretty bad. So, the rain is definitely welcome. It's good to hear. It's horrible when a tattoo sleeve takes ages to heal. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes. Like on average, I have really no idea how long it would take to heal, to be honest. My first one, so I don't really know what to really expect at all. Yo, Elite, appreciate you. Did Twitch eat your message? Thanks for the whole year. Thanks for the massive support. Thank you. No, just a different badge. I feel like you would have had a 1-year badge. Or a 1-year thingy pop up for you. Yeah, I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things though, guys. Thank you. Oh, you already had it. Oh, so you're just throwing me off. I see what's going on here. Like, let me wake up confused Link real quick. Hit him with the reverse osmosis. Fucking you, dude. I appreciate the support. Have you applied for the sub hub yet? I'm sure I would have said that back when you got the badge. You think amethyst is useless? Interesting. Hey, Chels. How you doing? Dude, where has it snowed? No, I don't think you guys were saying that in some places in the States it snowed, but like where? Oh. Oh. Talking about that badge. Oh. Dude, I have a lot of the badges like blocked there, Elite. That would make sense. I don't see any other like Twitch badges or anything like that. I only see my badges. But I block all the other badges, otherwise my my chat turns into a Candy Crush. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. There's some people were saying that it was a lot of snow going on yesterday. Yeah, I guess that one's a brand new one though, huh? Borderlands or whatever? Or whatever. Hey, Tayumi, welcome on in. Arturo, welcome on in. Ba-da-ba-ba. 38 where you're at? Are you kidding me? Bruh. This is some serious heat, dude. It's because we're removing the guardians from the mob cap, putting them into the nether, and then taking them from the nether and taking them back over to the overworld, their activity. That's why it's so fast. Just bypassing the mob cap, basically. Oh, there's a Borderlands Fan Fest. Interesting. Been like 80. 80's not bad. That's normal. It's like 33 right now. Ain't no snow over there. Somebody was saying yesterday there was like some places in like the state that were getting snow, and I was like, are you serious? It's like, it's summer, dude. Yeah, no, I'm not trading that. The heck? I don't have that much time on my hands there, Carrot. I'm not that bored. I'm just chucking them straight into the trash. Just to clear some more space. Well, I'd rather do 7 hours of stuff that I want to do. Imagine like all the chores that would stack up, right? I would have to trade fish, and then I would be trading raw flesh from the gold farm, and you know, there'd be so many things that start to build up, right? And then next thing you know, like, you're doing so many chores and so many little things that you don't even get to do big things anymore. Yeah, so you kind of have to use your time wisely and allocate it to whatever makes the most amount of sense. Oh, like, so like if I'm in the overworld, their activity, and the guardians spawn here in the overworld, right? And then we push them into the nether. They're in a different dimension, which tricks the game into thinking, oh, we could spawn more guardians. So that's what it does. So it spawns more guardians, and then they come spilling through the portal. And that's how I accumulate hundreds of guardians here. It's just a little trick. My the wither skeleton farm that I use also does the same thing, but puts the wither skeletons into minecarts, which like removes them from the mob cap. A lot of really fast farms use like portals and such. Wonder you make the ascension so expensive. My guy can't keep up. I refuse to keep up. I could keep up and do a bad job, or I could stay behind and do the best I possibly can and be proud of everything. Yeah, you're right. I am looking at the explosions, dude. Yeah, you can make it more. You can make a cooler world there, Arturo. A lot of very cool worlds out there. You don't have to have this one. Hey, Twilight. Welcome on back. So there's like a little bit of like resources gathering up there, but it's not too crazy. How many guardians do you guys think we've killed so far? With the amount of prismarine that we've been needing? I am documenting it in the videos. I have a good understanding. Yeah, we're getting into that good sword habit, yeah. Let's see what we're doing here. Guardians. It's almost 650,000 guardians killed, dude. That's pretty fast. That means we've gone up about 10,000 since I last looked. Which wasn't even a week ago. So that's pretty nuts. We do go up in pretty big increments, though. We go up like 300 at a time, if not more. It's not that hot where I'm at. Dude, it's literally 13 degrees outside right now. It's 13 degrees and cloudy. There, Bobby. So, it hasn't been too hot for me, man. I hope you're surviving the heat, though. It's actually cold outside. I was contemplating wearing a long sleeve, but I was like, that's probably not a good idea. Want to switch? Which one? Switch 2? I'll take a free switch. I'm kidding, dude. You having a lovely day with all the rain? That's nice. Am I using any TNT dupers? I don't use any TNT dupers, no sand dupers, no string dupers, no concrete dupers. Nothing. I don't use any of that type of stuff. We old school. Been like 90 plus where you're at? Yeah. Yeah, everything that I've got going on in this world has been dug by hand. Like a dwarf. Which is like, with my tattoo, Odin right here, he holds an axe. But on one half of his axe, it kind of looks like a pickaxe. So he kind of looks like a dwarf in a way. I was like, dude, that looks that's actually super cool, and reminds me of like a little bit of like a little bit of symbolic of Minecraft. That's really cool. That was like something I wasn't expecting. I'd rather be sweating than shivering. I'd rather be hot than cold. Hey, Anabiosis. Yeah, maybe get yourself some rest too there, Spooty, if you can. We're almost halfway to the like goal over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Then can I share something about a command I saw? About getting a baby gassed? I don't know, because I don't want any spoilers. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. I want to be able to experience it all by myself. You know?
I've been super busy lately and nearly missed my sub anniversary. Hopefully everything is going well.
Hey, what up? How you doing there, unknown coder? Welcome on in. Everything is going fantastic. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day today. You think that's enough? I'll get a little bit more. A little bit more. One more. I'm out of here. Okay, you know what? My arm is a little itchy. It's starting to sit in. Thanks for the 38 months. Or is that 39 months? I don't know. It's a long time there, coder. I appreciate you. Hope you're good, busy man. Hey, artist. What's up? I've killed over 70 horses. I had to. Chat made me do it. Absolutely there, Larry. Large biomes is what we're going to do next. That's set in stone. We're definitely doing large biomes next. No, I haven't updated yet there, Twilight. No, no. I'm gonna wait. Maybe we'll do it for the subathon. Who knows? Depends on how things go. Yeah, dude, I'm still waiting for mods to update to 1.21.5. Been pretty wild. Yeah, well, take care of yourself there, Speedy. You made yourself 3 hardcore worlds. One of the worlds, you died to a creeper. The second one to an enderman. Third one, you died to the warden. Can't do it. I play on mobile. You know what? Those are all noble deaths. I don't think you're doing a bad job. Hopefully you're learning from your mistakes, though. Pork chops. They're in my hot bar there, Larry. All right, I'm out of here. I got a little bit of the stuff, so hopefully this is enough. And we're level 575, not bad. I don't know what level we started off with today, but we've been flipping grinding. Depends. My experience farm, I did I found a zombie spawner and a skeleton spawner, so that was like my first XP farm. But I did build my what's it called? I did build a Enderman farm fairly quick. Enderman farms are pretty good. Definitely something nice to have. Now that you're done with school, it's dangerous because I can mine for longer than normal. So deep slate mining continues day in and day out. Yeah, how's that dig going for you there, Elite? Try the command in my world. If I figure out where to go type it, I will inform you. Wait, command for what? Is there a place inside the Discord I can send setups and get opinions on it? Yeah, we should have like a battle station channel. You can send your setup and whatnot. Yeah. PC console tech. Oh, is it not called battle stations? I thought it was. Nope, it should be. I could have sworn I saw battle stations in there somewhere. Thought it was a sweet name. No worries there, Brian. How you doing today? What's up? All right. We back, dude. We back. And we're on to the next layer. Okay. Minecraft years? I don't really know the math behind that. Sorry. Hey, Flavia. Back to it like nothing even happened. Oh, I think somebody might have called it battle stations back in the day. Yeah, maybe. Not too sure. No. It just has domes. It's not a mosque. You'll see. You'll see. Hey, Plot. Hey, what up, Slushy? Welcome on back, dude. Rumble, how you doing? 131 years. There you go. Thank you, Rumble. Rumble did the math for you. You wanted to open my camera and ended... Oh, ended your Spotify? Alright. Hey, Texan. What's up, dude? What's really nice and interesting to know? I feel like I missed something. Done. Now we can move on to the next layer. Oh, how many years I've been in the Minecraft world? Oh. It's a good thing my my character in Minecraft is an elf, so won't die of old age. So you think you have 20-ish levels lower, and I have to go to bedrock. So show you still got a good bit of mining, yeah. Curious to see how much deep slate you mine at the end of all that. Okay, so this thing goes across, right? And then I think we do this. Yep. And then we do that. And then this thing comes across. And then we have that. I think. Very strong guesstimation here. Have a good day there, Roof. Suck at spheres? You suck at everything you don't do or practice. So start practicing their item. And then look back at this day. Like, dang, dude, I remember when I sucked at doing spears. Pop, 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 pop. There was a time I sucked at skateboarding. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to kickflip, dude. Cool. That was probably the last one. There was a time I sucked at skateboarding too. That time is now. Hey, Valep. How you doing? Yeah, be like that. One, two, three. Pop, 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 pop. Missing a block there. I have no idea what's normal for villager trading, to be honest. When I was doing my villager trading back in the day, I didn't really pay any attention. I literally just took whatever. I didn't really care. At the time, you know. You talking about wax or something? There, Twilight? Hey, Luke. Oh, did you use a skateboard, dude? Yeah. I miss it too. I go back from time to time, but I'm not nearly as good as I used to be. That's for sure. It's still fun to do though. My new thing right now is just motorcycles. Kind of filled that void. The heck? Oh. Something's messed up over here, Chief. Fixed it. All right, cool. I think I just got to cap them off. I miss another roller hockey. I can't. I can still skate, but I can't keep up anymore. Yeah. Used to use a skateboard. Never had the confidence to do tricks though. Yeah. You still have your skateboard somewhere. I accept the fact that I'm getting too old and brittle. Yeah. Good. It's a good form of like cardio though. So like what I like to do now is I just rip around on the skateboard. I don't do anything crazy. I'm not doing like any crazy tricks or anything like that. I just like to like cruise on my skateboard. Maybe I'll pop a trick here and there, but you'd be surprised on how much cardio you can get just from skateboarding around. Oh, done. 2 more domes. Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna like let those kind of do their thing, and then I'm going to shift gears. I'm gonna start doing all the carpet down below. Hey Flat, hey Bears, welcome on in everybody. What's up? Yeah, you don't get up as fast as you as we once did there, Mandolin. That's for sure. I'll have to make those roofs kind of like spawn proof. I think I have to. I don't have any snow up here yet. So I'm just hoping that no snow develops up here. We'll see. Because we are technically in a biome where snow can accumulate at a higher altitude. Hey, Caesar. You're not wrong about cardio. Down where you live, there you've got a dirt road. Nearest piece of asphalt is 20-minute drive. Did you ever get into BMXing? Glow lichen unfortunately won't stop all the snow. Thanks, Rose. Just a little over half of it there, Larry. I sleep a lot. Hey, Buda. Go, go, go. No, I don't make like mod packs. No, I strongly encourage people to actually go to like the mod developer's site and like download it for yourself. Honestly, I don't even know if you can make mod packs. Not all mod developers want their mods to be part of a mod pack. Sometimes you need permission in order to do that. So we provide all the links so you can just do it one at a time. You got 1,000 kilometers on your bike ride planned with your dad. Depends where he is free from work. That's gonna be a nice bike ride. What am I building? I'm building a tough to explain. I'm building like a cool reef build. You'll see. Kind of doing like the Elven stuff right now. Right here, I'm doing like a mist effect. I'll turn on my shaders once I'm done placing all this wool, so we don't get absolutely flashbanged into oblivion. There's a lot of lanterns down here, dude. Yeah. You don't want that much. You don't want that many sea lanterns in your face with shaders on. It doesn't look any different than what it looked like yesterday there, Gazik, when you asked. Pretty much the exact same. Good night, Andre. Get this like whole area done, and then I can work on like the mist and the shoreline over here. Even like incorporating like little bits of like, you know, sandy beaches down here would be interesting, I think. The more things inside of here to work off of the mist, I think the better. You guys will see why later. You not have a charger there, Twilight? I have to move this this like kind of like stair area. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Wouldn't it be nice if you could pick up like carpets with shears, but like really fast? Really? That's weird there, Twilight. I mean, my opinion with people duplicating items is like, do whatever you want. It just changes your perspective on how you perceive things, you know what I mean? Like if you look at like a full perimeter that's been hand dug, you look at it a little bit different than if you look at a full perimeter that was TNT duped, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, okay. It's just a different process of doing it. But it just kind of just changes the perspective, you know? And like those are sea lanterns. Hey, Bernie. What do you mean? What? What's the color to go with the LED for setups? What are you talking about? Like inside your computer or whatever? Yeah, I think it's just like more about transparency there, Jug. If you do something, just don't hide it. It's like, it's different when you like, when you do something and then you tell people you don't do it, you know? Okay, well, I don't think the shader is going to look good because it's raining out right now. So we'll see if we can even see this. Probably not, though. We'll see, though. Yeah, no. Rain be like that. I don't plan on stopping the Jug. Thank you. Watch your first video today of the hardcore world. Do you still have the base you built on episode 2? One in the Mesa. The dojo? Yeah. It's just more of like a revamped version of it. Now. Yeah, well, you're probably thinking of a fog effect. I'm building something different from a fog effect. But close. Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit less, less foggy, more misty, yeah. You'll see. I'm not going with that many layers of glass. I'm going to be doing a lot of cobwebs and stuff later. This is like the very bottom, but tons of cobwebs. So many cobwebs. Thanks, Cap. Yo, yo, what up, Owen? How's it going? Oh, yeah, no, I've got a lot of farms and stuff. Definitely don't duplicate carpet. This isn't that much, to be honest. Just a little bit. You'll see me go over to my wool farm probably today. You can farm cobwebs now. Yeah, using the weaving potion. That's how I do it. There'll be a grind for sure. Not great at Minecraft, so I ask many questions so I can maybe get, well, if you just watch, you know, you can learn. There's a lot to learn. Don't take on too much, you know. So many things in Minecraft to learn over time. It would be cool though if we could craft cobwebs with like string or something. There's a type of question that are very bland or bad that I should not ask. You know what I mean? I don't know. You can ask questions if you want there, Cap. I don't care. That's what I'm here for. I answer questions. Do I have a world tour? I do. Yeah, there you go. Check out that the link that Killian just posted for you. Thank you. After enough random tutorials, it'll get a lot more simpler. Pretty much, yeah. It would be nice if you could craft a sponge. True. No, I'm just a humble block layer there, Hunter. How's it going? Welcome back. No, my more mob head still works. I haven't had any issues, but I'm in 1.21.5. I'm not in, like, you know, the newer version. I'm not in 1.21.6 or anything. I think, well, yeah, you're talking about regular Guardians, right? Yeah. Yeah, enjoy it. You can, it's a long one, but it'll at least keep, it'll update you all the way up until 45,000 days. That world tour. Yeah, it's a good gradient. I try to go with like a very wet to like dry cliffside coming up out of the mist. Once we get our glass in here, I'm hoping it will look good. Like it will like blend into the mist. Yeah, there's probably certain mobs that don't drop heads, where the drop rate is just tough to do, you know? I have a lot of my mobs not dropping heads, but that's by design. I don't want them all to drop heads. But yeah, like Mandolin said, you still need the charged creepers in order to do the zombies and the creepers and all that jazz. You can use Forge if you want. Forge is the mod loader. Lots of different mod loaders in Minecraft. So yeah, you can use whatever. Depends on the mod you're trying to do. Not all mods are made for Fabric. Not all mods are made for Forge, you know? Not everything is super interchangeable. Trying to get a mushroom cow head. Yeah, I would assume that cow heads are probably a little bit more rare because you can farm them up pretty high. Any like kind of farm animal is a little bit more rare to get. Hey, Bonnie. Like chickens and stuff, you like they're not that easy to get. Oh no, dude. Yikes, I'm sorry to hear that there, Owen. That sucks. Yeah, some farms, I've broken a couple farms doing that, leaving by accident. Some farms are very particular and have to be turned off. Yeah, me neither there, Mustang. Everything so far is going really, really well with the build, so. Looking forward to seeing how this one shapes up. Yeah, and as we like kind of fill that in with like all of the white carpet, then we'll like kind of put our glass over there just to kind of haze it out a little bit towards like the very end to kind of like blend it down, and then we'll put all types of cobwebs and stuff like that and make it look like it like descends down into like, I don't know, into the depths. Yeah, it's very confined, that's for sure. Kind of wiggle your way through redstone and such. But I always like giving myself a more space than I need, just so I can kind of go back there and do maintenance if I have to. All right, I'm gonna go grab myself a coffee real quick, so I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes and then we'll get back into it. And for those of you guys over in the YouTube side of things, appreciate all the likes. Thank you so much. Definitely helps out. Which channel is it that has the drop rates? Oh, they have that in vanilla tweaks. That's cool. I'm not surprised. They got a pretty well put together Discord and stuff. Hey, Astro Cat. What's up? Hope you're feeling better today. All right, BRB. 2 minutes. Still need to update this page. Yo, we back. Hey, Metalhead. How you doing? Appreciate it. I can close down this this plot stuff right here because I don't need that. Okay, get back into the carpet stuffs. We're almost done. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Ozzy. How you doing? What's up? What's low rates for you there, Agent? Doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Appreciate it. We're vibing. Having a good day. Sent your setup and I wrote so much stuff with no reason. Oh yes, yeah, it is lower rates on the mushroom cows. Should be every cow should have like fairly low rates and stuff. I think there's only like a couple 100% mob head drops out there. I think villagers might be a 100%. So if you kill a villager, it's a good way to like know whether or not your mob pack is working. Yeah, we're gonna finish off all the carpet. We got the domes done. We're motoring. We're going. Things are going pretty well. Yeah, this is kind of like a little bit in the mist. What's up, Abby? Thank you. I have yeah. Right now everything's just like kind of breathing at the moment. Gotta clean it in a couple hours, but it's going pretty good. Oh, don't act like you've never killed a villager there, Agent. The heck? Only on purpose. Yeah, what? Still feeling kind of icky, but I'm currently not in too much pain. All right, good. So you chilling? Sorry, I had to cough into that arm. Sorry. Normally I can like leave the desk. Just vibe out. You don't have to do anything, Spider. Enjoy the stream. How's it look on the map? Ooh, look at that. We're almost done. I love the domes. What up, Zoe? And Round, of course. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean? They're metal? I just barely had enough of the resources to get that done today. Those domes, I had to like go farm. That was like the first couple hours of today. I was just trying to farm up the prismarine bricks to make it happen. Now here's really hoping I've got enough dark prismarine to do some stuff because I'm going to be using a lot of that. Yeah, it was today. Yeah. We pretty much went straight into it at today. Getting her all done. You guys ever have the Reese's Pieces King Cups? You guys like them? Or was that too much? Too much Reese's Pieces. What do you guys think? Oh, that sounds awesome. What do you mean? You're gonna bring a mini PC build? And I'm gonna want to use it? Well, you're going on a 5-day trip. You have a mini PC already, just sitting in your pocket. Yeah, just do exclamation point tattoo there, dude. I took a video of it. Cool. Oh, I was like, no, you didn't misspell it. But then I was like looking at Derek's message. Pop, 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 pop. Full tattoo. And the word misspelled. Oof. They didn't deserve that, dude. Thanks, dude. Can't wait to see it done, man. Surprised there's mobs spawning underneath all these lanterns. You think it'd be bright enough? But like it has to be strong enough, or at least war and oh, like a game you like to play. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate the bits. That's her toxic emote. She's being toxic. Taking you forever to figure out what you want to do for your next tattoo? Yeah? I guess placement's probably a big one. Like depending on where you want it to go. Bro, I don't know, they're like underneath. Flippin' lame, Astro Cat. There it is.
Xanabiocsx just redeemed Ascend. In a time where the world was only black and white and filled with gloom, one wizard set out to make a change. For he had a vision of lands of vibrancy, and full of happiness. In his trials he cursed his own lands, but was able to successfully spread color and joy throughout the rest of the world around him. Everyone in the world rejoiced and would come to know him as the creator of color.
Wow, that's a cool title. Congratulations, Anabiosis, on ascending. Creator of color as a wizard, too. That's really cool. Love that. All right, let's get it. You're not in the Hall of Fame, obviously, but do you want to be added to the Hall of Fame? I don't have any crazy, colorful Hall of Fames, but it'd be kind of funny if you started in the Pale Garden. 47,000. That's how many days I've survived. Perfect timing because I need more stuffs. Rainbow build. Yeah, it'll be cool. I'll take Pale Garden. All right, I've literally one last spot in Pale Garden, so you just snagged the last one. So let's go get you a banner and all that kind of stuff there, Anabiosis. Congratulations. It was live for a lot longer than it was live, yes, the last time. It was live for a good, like, 15 minutes-ish. 10, 15. Creator of color. That'll be an interesting one to build. That was such a jump scare. Yeah, it takes up the whole screen, huh? Fantastic. How you doing there, Boris? Welcome on in. If you already don't know, already do that, you don't have my spreadsheets. Wait, what? Imagine them being like 20 gigabytes of spreadsheets. A lot of spreadsheets. Doing great. Hey, good to hear. It's the weekend. It's Saturday. I need to make rockets. I think I'm down to my last box. Did you like copy paste that message there, Anabiosis, or were you typing as fast as you possibly could? Probably copy paste. There ain't no way. Hey, Matt. No, I need another spreadsheet for the list. I don't think they know I was literally adding to the spreadsheet list. What I get for eavesdropping. Thank you, Owen. Yeah, mind your business. I'll take all that. When somebody ascends and gives you a title, do you already start ideas in your head? I already had some ideas, yeah. Like I was like kind of like immediately my brain was like, creator of a color. How would I do that? And it was like we can go through the process of how color was created in the very beginning, you know, like, and how different colors are mixed together to create other colors. But like, where do these colors come from? You know what I mean? So I don't know, like immediately that's where my brain goes to. It's just like, okay, like, you know, green, red makes cyan, right? No, green and blue make cyan and stuff like that. It's like, how would I do something really cool with like color and like the creation of color? Since it's a wizard, it wouldn't be a factory. It would be something very magical. So, yeah. Hey, Shiny Vids, how long did it take me to build my storage room? It's an ongoing process. And yeah, it's in the title for you there, Lonex. Pixels, hope you're having a great day today. What's up, Buggy? How you doing? Yeah, yeah, definitely can there, Mustang, because he's going right beside you. Because you're in Pale Garden too, right? I know you like the grayscale builds, but I figured curse black and white lands with color emitting from them to be a cool idea, or something of that sort. Kind of like splotches, like kind of like little blotches of paint or something like that. All right. Let's try shaders. Here we go. Yo, thank you there, Spyro. Appreciate the 6 months. Enjoy the new badge. Thank you. I like that idea too there, Sanity. Yeah. Hey, Linky. Just mods. Plugins are for servers. Do 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 do. I'll be honest, there's a lot of different things you could do with the experimentation of color. There is. Let your imagination run wild. On the Rainbow Road, no, but the rest of the track, yeah. You have a bunch of people who've immortalized back there, Astro. As long as you're not in the way of the track, too. You know, I don't want you stomping me or anything like that. Exactly. It was inspired by Donkey Kong and the minecart track that you do on Donkey Kong, but obviously heavily inspired by a bunch of different biomes in Minecraft and like Disney and stuff. Yeah, in this area, I can't, sorry. We're going in, dude. What's up, Spirit? How did the engine rebuild go? I already have a sheep build with all the different colored sheeps and stuff, though. Who knows? By the time we get over to their build, there could be something else that's really cool with color. Still waiting for him to send you the money. Wow. The heck? That was weird. We might have a few new blocks in Minecraft in the rainbow colors by then. Absolutely. A lot of cool like things coming in Minecraft. Never know, dude. All right, let's see what's up. So you'll be able to choose one of these banners here. You're carrying the blue shells, so you're trying to take first, but you're gonna be too late, dude. Any of these banners speak to you there, Anabiosis? You can always make your own custom one later on if none of these are exactly what you want. It's up to you. Anabiosis. Creator of color. Wizard. Just so I know. And then we'll go add you up into the Hall of Fame. Once you pick one of these banners. Yeah, it's a cool title there, Babby. Like it a lot. Oh, are you in the cherry blossom? Okay, that's right before there. Last one, first column, the yellow one. Oh no, you said last one, first column. This one? Oh no, pink one. Okay, this guy. Yeah, all right. Out of here. I should have, do I have name tags? We can name tag you as well. It's a work in progress. I can't wait to build more stuff out here. I want to build more spaceships, more I want to do like maybe space trains. Definitely space trains, dude. Enjoy your game in this, booty. All right, how did I, oops, did I accidentally grab 2 name tags? I think for like this, I think for this thing, I'm gonna go right through here. I'm gonna dig a hole straight through all that basalt. We're gonna connect it up to the tunnel really nice. Pixel art of that guy in the end would be cool. What about all the redstone tech? We can maybe make the lasers with trap doors or something. What do you mean? You can put it Among Us if you want. I don't care. Another scary and so lonely. Not if you don't make it, not lonely. Whoa. What? I won't go through anyways there, Mandolin. You'll never see the light of day. Boing. I didn't deserve that there, Amanda. The heck? So, do you know which Hall of Fame you'll make next? I really think like a really good Hall of Fame to do next would be Wild Wild West. I think that would be kind of cool. You know? Yeah, we don't have a Wild West yet. So, like, why not? Yeah, it's pretty funny there. PGT? Is that how you say that? I just play a lot. Thank you, Viper. That was Mandolin's hockey. He probably has no idea what that is. Did I put Mustang out here? Hold on. Where did I put Mustang? Oh, you're right here. There you are. Mandolin's what? Hockey. Gosh, dude. I thought you were a nerd. Hockey. H-A-K-I. Hockey. Yeah. How do you guys not? How does nobody here know what that is? The heck? Bunch of reverse nerds. Really? Wow. Don't know One Piece? It's not just One Piece. It's a big anime thing. It's also in Naruto and like a lot of anime. Kind of like channeling your inner chakra and stuff like that, but there's like hockey that will allow you to see like a couple seconds into the future and stuff. Oh. Didn't we play somebody here the other day? Am I tripping? Who was that? Did we? Maybe we didn't. But why are we missing an armor stand? Yeah, Mustang. Oh, right. Okay, cool. All right, now my brain is hitting. Boom. Hey. Congratulations on ascending. And welcome to the Hall of Fame there, Anabiosis. Appreciate the huge amount of support. Thank you. Thanks, Anabiosis. Hockey, aura, QI. I'm not know what QI is though. See you around there, Larry. Big W. Yeah, Anabiosis ascended as the creator of color, which is really cool. Good name. Okay, once you explain it, yes, I could absolutely see that coming. Yeah, now that we're on the same page. There's different levels of hockey too, you know what I mean? But that's like kind of like the hockey like vision. Being able to see a couple seconds in the future. If you have really strong hockey, you can see like 5-10 seconds in the future. Whoa, what the heck? What's up, Sleeps a Lot?
Is this mini quaffed?
Mini quaffed? It is. Welcome back, man. How you been? Thanks for the 33 months. Sup. I should get started sometime next week. If not the week following. Well, hopefully everything falls through with it. They don't, you know, get cold feet or something like that there, Spirit. Mini quaff. I think Brian did it better. I don't even think it's been a month and I've got poison ivy again. This is why I hate outside, dude. You need to look at what poison ivy looks like there, Derek. Isn't it like 3 leaves mean danger? Isn't it like a whole saying on like what poison ivy looks like or something? It's officially your new favorite way of saying Minecraft. Mini-quaffed. 3 leaves. Leave them be. Yeah, there you go. Waxy leaves, red stem. Relatively easy to identify. Meanwhile, Derek's over here identifying over 365 fish. You're allergic to poison ivy? I've never been hit with poison ivy. Yeah, I was helping out my neighbor and I saw it, but I had gloves on. But it touched my arm a little bit. Oh, what the frick? Start giving you a hazmat suit there, Derek. Hey, IDK. Only 4-leaf clovers, can't hear you. Yeah, but all I get is 3-leaf clovers. What's up with that? Hey, duck. Ain't no way you're gonna wear a long sleeve and like, yeah, I don't blame you for not wearing a long sleeve. Okay, I don't need that much wool. I just need a wee bit. Just a smidge. I've been good, super busy. Met somebody special along the way too. Hey. Happy for you there, Sleep Salon. Really frustrated with Minecraft today. Found the dried gas, and it dried soon after. Trying to cross the nether. Oh, you died. I'm sorry. Ouch. You can barter for them. There, Kasari. You could trade gold with a piglin and maybe get some dried gas a little bit safer and closer to home. No brother was allergic to poison ivy that we couldn't even be close. Was it like the smell of it or something? How does that work? I know if you're like super allergic to peanuts, just the smell of peanuts could give you a reaction. Yo, what up, Jugs? How you doing, man? Nah, dude. I don't think poison ivy is contagious, but I'm no poison ivyologist. I've watched Batman though, so I kind of know a bit. I don't know, but in console it seems like the fortress spawn at all. You vibing? Oh, working through Attack on Titan. Hey, you're sucked into that anime, huh? No known allergies? Yeah. Well, hopefully it stays that way there, Rivites. You can catch poison ivy through the air. That's wild. Hey, Melly. How's it going? You're on the final series? Damn. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. Gotta be really freaking itchy. Been working on it since Carsey got home. I see ya. I gotta watch it. I've heard good things about it there, Jugs. Yeah, I've heard it's super hot in Minnesota. It's hot everywhere in like kind of like in the mid coast. You can get poison ivy from someone else if they still have the oil from the plant on them. But the rash itself is not contagious / spreadable to others. Oh. So what should you do? Do you wash it? Like, how do you get the oil off? Because I guess oil is not water soluble. So like, how do you do that? That's why you use soap. Does soap like attach, right? Because of the flipping, I don't know, the bubbles. Wash it with dish soap. Wash it with Dawn. Oh, okay. Diamond sword. You got to be in the Hall of Fame first. Sorry. We'll refund you. Do exclamation point watch time to see how much how close you are to applying for the Hall of Fame. Have you seen the Sting Gates? I don't know what that is. Is that like an anime? All right, I'm out of here. Let's just make sure this thing's working right now. It's not. I knew something was weird here. What the hell? All right, whatever. It's fixed. Oh man, I just came back from there, Ozzy. I'll check it out later today. But you just missed me. If my world wasn't so spread out, I'd be very inclined to do it, but I gotta like fly like 5 minutes to the build site. Maybe towards like the end of stream or something. Or if you buy something, you know, buy something worth it, you know. Am I addicted to it? I love the art. Hate the feeling. You know what I mean there, Melly? All right, cool. Yeah, just hit me up when I'm in the area and then I can set you up. It's like I'm working so far away right now. Oh, it is an anime. Basically, a backyard scientist makes a time machine and he goes through trying to save his friends and the world by changing things in the past. Interesting. How many seasons are there? Oh, yeah, I'm definitely... That's why I took so long to find an artist there, Melly. I want one artist to do all of my stuff. So, yeah, we talk back and forth with, like, a lot of projects and stuff. It's all about the cohesion and yeah, I'm more into like the cohesive piece of art that all fits together and makes sense rather than just a little bit here, a little bit there kind of deal. Hey, Tenos or Kratenos. I go back on the 9th. Yeah, me neither. I've only gotten like half the sleeve done, basically. There's still like obviously more to be, more line work to be done, and then like more shading and all that fun stuff. But it is nice having one consistent artist. That way everything looks the same. Yeah, July 9th. Never. No, I don't plan on adding any color. No. Like 24 episodes? Okay, that's not bad at all. We easily crush that. How long are the episodes? I've decided to suck it up and pay the RAF of my AC unit. I need this. What do you mean the RAF? Like you're just getting a new AC? I think it's 100% worth it. Be all comfortable and stuff. Well, the subathon starts on the 30th, right? So that's next Sunday. That's when we'll be starting the subathon. That gives us a lot of time before I even have to do my tattoo appointment. And if I have to do that, then we'll figure something out. There's always a contingency plan. The 29th, sorry. There's a contingency plan where if the subathon somehow makes it up to that day, then I'll have to probably just step out for a little bit. But we'll keep like I'll have like a playlist so you guys can watch it and stuff like that. So. Oh, just gonna have to deal with the electricity costs. Worth it though, because like I don't know, would you want to be like freezing during the winter, and you know, would you not pay heat? Like if you could afford it, you know. Mod takeover, dude. Yeah, the mods will take over the whole stream. Run amok. New here. How do I find purpose and motivation on the same world for so long? I call it world building. You build up different regions of your world and build a cohesive story throughout time. I also build stuff for the community, so that's a pretty big purpose. To be able to give back. Awesome, so I don't forget. Okay, thank you. Tomorrow is your brother's birthday, and he's a big fan. You can say happy birthday. Oh, if he shows up tomorrow, we'll say happy birthday to him. Yeah. You guys gonna do anything cool? I don't know how to say the names, like Milan. Birthday Milan. They play Minecraft? Hey Shupin, hey Husky. What's up? Why you not read chat? I've been reading chat this entire time. Like 24 minutes per episode. Okay, so that's average then. Yeah, that's easily crushable. Yo, and I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's a Dutch name. It's a bit hard to be able to pronounce. But thanks. He also plays Minecraft. That's cool. Yo, Riley. Thanks so much for the 28 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks, Riley. Is One Piece good? Always thought about watching it, but never have. One Piece has won so many rewards in the anime scene that it's insane, and it's been going on for over 1,000 episodes. Oda is an insanely good writer. I highly recommend watching One Piece. The guy's incredibly gifted with writing. Like, he lines stuff up years in the future, and I love that. Like, hey man, he doesn't do anything for no reason. He does everything for a reason. It's really cool. I am past Impel Down. Yeah. Well, just finished it. That was a crazy time. I just finished them saving Ace to be I'm at that point. Gas fix mod updated. Hey, cool. Confirmed. Working on the happy gas. Oh, I'd love to hear it. Take a round. Appreciate it. One bay open to change your oil. Oh man, I gotta get my oil changed too. You gonna show a screen recording to him tomorrow? All right, I'll make his day. Hello, what's up, Alex? Hope you're having a great day. Finally caught up on the anime. I'm not fully caught up on it. No spoilers. Although I know so many spoilers, it doesn't matter. The chat is incredible. I could keep my brain active for entertainment. If I could play like through my peripherals, we chilling. As long as I don't have to like lock in, you know. Milan, yeah. Also, I didn't know you can barter the for the happy gas. Yeah. That's why I left myself an additional space inside the bartering farm when we were building it. Was so that I had a spot for the happy gas to be collected. Pop. No, dude, don't teach me Dutch. I barely speak English. Oh, One Piece character who's not a Straw Hat. I really like Shanks. I think Shanks awesome. Garp is cool though. I like Garp. Yeah, he's awesome. Shanks is great. Can confirm on the English, the work in progress. But it's been a work in progress for many years. One day. What about you there, Janik? What about Ace? I like Ace. Ace is cool. I'm just getting to the part now where I'm meeting him. Like actually meeting him. I can't speak Portuguese. I can only speak English. What's up with all the carpets? It's gonna help me do the effect that I'm trying to do. His name is Garp. Vice Admiral Garp. Yeah, he's one of my favorite characters too. Yeah, but you don't get to know him. That's what I mean by you don't, like, you meet him, but you don't get to know him kind of deal. It does, yeah. Like, you don't really know any of his personality, really. You just kind of cross paths with him. How's it been? Welcome back there, Wolf. How you doing? Might have to find a better source of power. What? Oh, to like charge your phone or something? Yes, that's where I learned all about his backstory. It was a Marine Ford. Which, I mean, that would be a cool, like, build. What am I up to? Almost done with the carpet here, but I'm on to a new build. We're working on a cool reef build. Oh. Where can I stream One Piece? Looked at Netflix. One, but I want more. It is on Netflix. That's what I watch it on. I'm assuming like not everything is on Netflix. So I'm assuming if you want to find more of it, Crunchyroll. I would assume, but I haven't looked into it because I know there's like, I don't know, like 600 episodes on Netflix. Yeah, Crunchyroll. Yeah, I assume Crunchyroll has everything. New live action One Piece is coming out pretty soon. Oh, do you not have it? Is it not on your Netflix? No, not every episode is on Netflix. It goes up to like around 500 or 600 or something. Yeah, that makes sense, artist.
The motorbike hey, y'all.
Sup, Armor Cross?
Sup, Nerd Skillet. How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today?
Oh, you're in Sweden. Okay,
I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. So it's another day of suns out, guns out. I see. Linkzzey Beano. But hey, pirated motorbike.
All week, dude. All week. Appreciate the bits. Thank you so much there, Armor Cross. Thank you, dude. That looks cool with just a carpet. You know what I mean? Wait till we like try to like really make it look like better. If you build Marineford, you should also build the tsunami waves around that are frozen. That would be interesting. I wonder if the frozen tsunami waves would take away from the build though, you know? Like, would it be like too much? Yeah, I mean, I watched it. Or does. Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't think I would put the tsunami waves around it though. All right, so that one's gone. Don't need this. That back. Because we don't want a bunch of mobs spawning up in here. Watch the live action because that's what got me into the anime. And the live action's only like 8 episodes or something, you know? Yeah. This thing's gonna be a work in progress. I should just be able to do this. See how much of this we can get done. I got a lot of the glass already, so actually this is probably faster. Let's go sideways. Still have to put all the wool in behind here, but I need to get this glass in place first. This will give us a really good like look at to like what this thing would look like. Hello, what's up, Amer? You were in the mountains? How was it? Your lunchtime show. Yeah, enjoy it. I think they did a really good job at the live action stuff. Surprisingly busy for the middle of nowhere, really. Having cheese pizza right now. Nice, Max. Hope you're enjoying it. You dip it? Like, do you dip your cheese pizza in anything? Or do you like just like plain pizza? Ate some awesome sandwiches. What kind of sandwiches? You don't dip your pizza, really? You put a period at the end there. Sounds like you're serious. I didn't mean to offend. Just bugging you. I think saying that with judgment. They always put periods in their sentence. I don't know, just bugging them. Say that like having plain pizza is a crime. Dude, I like plain pizza. I'll eat any kind of pizza. But I love a good marinara. I haven't heard of those sites. They're single click. Rank number 3, really? Would have thought it was ranked so high. Like dipping my crust in olive oil. Ew. Just olive oil? And pepper. I knew it. I knew there was a little extra in there. Holding out on us. She didn't want to tell us the whole secret. Do you listen to stream music or Spotify? I can't listen to Spotify. I have to listen to licensed music. So I don't get in trouble. Well, some people do olive oil with like chili oil. You guys ever had chili oil? Like olive oil with chili flakes in it. A lot of people do that. That's why I ultimately asked. Yeah. Chili oil is a big deal. You're fabric shopping online? Why watch? Please forgive me. Oh, you're forgiven. You can do your fabric shopping. You love olive oil and a little bit of pepper. I like to add balsamic to it too. You don't like balsamic? Bruh. What the? You ever had sphere samic? Only watched a couple episodes that just said that I don't pay attention to it. See ya. Okay. That got me. Hey Link, going to help your mom clean out the car soon? How the heat cools down? All right. Enjoy. We'll be here when you get back. You know how I am with sauce / condiments. True, true. It's true. She's a certified hater. Finally got a tennis elbow strap. Should have done this sooner. Oh, I bet that's a relief. The time-lapse song? Mine? I use a bunch of time-lapse songs. I've definitely used this one though. Bam, 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 bam. Love this song. Are you asking me their single click? My favorite opening? What do you mean? Or are you talking to Trash? What? I don't even know what the heck that is, to be honest with you there, Mustang. I'm not too sure. A balsamic? That's a Vin. Hey, Iris. Hello, hello. One Piece. OP. 25. Yeah. I don't know what's OP stand for? Oh, does that stand for One Piece? Oh man, favorite anime opening? I have no idea. I've only watched One Piece. Hey, Harry. This is the coral place. Thank you, Iris. Hey, BJab. Hope you guys are doing well. In the kingdom of nerds. Big chillin'. Hope you have an amazing day. Exactly. This is the Linkzzey certified time lapse. You think we should do that then? You think this should be my only time lapse? No. We done beefed it. Now we're good. I change up my time lapse song, but maybe that should be my time lapse song. OP, One Piece, overpowered, original poster. Take your pick. Yeah, that's why I always get so confused. It's not the fact that I'm stupid, because I am. I just don't know which acronym you're referring to. I'm building this. Right now I'm doing like a mist at the very bottom. Trying to get all my glass in place. So just kind of doing a little bit of this, and then I can kind of get a way better look at it. You would be chill if you died and ruined your carpet. Wait, what? You would be chill if you died, then ruined your carpet. What? Oh no, got blood all over my carpet. I died. More chill. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're missing a word there, Zach. Chiller. Cold as ice. More chill, yee. I'm glad that one got you there, Carrot. I like making fun of myself. Love how you got the flowing water and no glass. Very creative, inspiring. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see what this thing looks like. We're kind of taking off a big chunk here, and we're gonna go do a ginormous mist effect and see what's up. Cold as ice. Did this song just play? Is this a duper? Or maybe it's not. Maybe the song is a different song. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know, but this song makes me sound productive, so. Keeps me wholesome. I don't like making fun of myself, you know? I think it's funny when somebody makes fun of themselves. But like, says something so like out there that you're just like, what did he just say? It attaches your attention, you know what I mean? Love doing that. Hey, Eyesight. How was work? No, I've never seen that one. I'll have to add it to my list there, Click. Have you ever implemented something into your project that took hours, but you removed it because you didn't like it? I must have. I would be surprised if I haven't. I mean, I just took down my entire Wither skeleton farm to rebuild it. That took hundreds of hours. So I took down my entire Masa and to rebuild it. That also took a couple, like maybe 100 hours or so. And I'm now working on a massive part of my world, the Alice in Wonderland One Piece Island and the Winter Wonderland thing island. Those are all being completely ripped down and rebuilt for 50,000 days. So I do that. It's not, but not because I'm not happy with it. More because like, I like the I like making my world very dynamic and always changing. Sodium. I use sodium. Wait till you guys see Bunny's Island, though. Holy, you guys are actually gonna be floored. Just you wait, dude. Just you wait. I can't wait to be able to share the like what I've been working on when we hit 50,000 days. I think it's a beautiful like way to like to bring in the next 50,000 days. I heard it for the first time. It's show Supernatural. That's what got me into the old music. Ah, Supernatural. I've heard good things about it. All right, don't really have any more glass. All right, what's it about? They're single click. Just a long day there, I say. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Well, relax a little bit, you know. Put your feet up, have a croissant, enjoy the stream. Gotta go to sleep. All right, Kasari. Take care. What's the name of the mod that connects glass? This is actually from Vanilla Tweaks. Like borderless glass or something like that. I don't have a mod yet for the glass because it hasn't been updated yet. But normally I use continuity. I'm trying to pull off a really cool effect. Rubicy. Trying to make it look all misty. Kind of like that. Currently third in your soccer league. Nice. We got first place tomorrow. Hope that goes well. Oh, if you get first place tomorrow. Hey, good luck. Hope it goes your way there, B-Jab. With how much you play, it'll be easy for me to hit 100,000 days. I'm definitely not stopping, that's for sure. I'll keep going. Hey, Chris. Welcome on back. And welcome to the YouTube side too, dude. If only One Piece let you put for the anime. I don't know what that means. Most people like those animes. What advice do you have to keep focus on one specific project and not switching? Like one cohesive build or like one, like, cause I look at a build like a bunch of projects basically. But right now I'm not looking, like I'm looking at this as like, okay, this is the Mist Effect project. Once I'm out of resources here, we're gonna go into the Dragon Bridge project. Once I run out of resources there, we're going back into like the main build that I've been kind of putting together up there project. I just kind of just keep changing it up. I don't grind my way through something unless I really have to. So. Yeah, no, I wasn't really making videos the whole time. Yeah, I would be just live streaming and stuff. Yeah, way back then. I try that mod that connects the glass. It just looks weird. Yeah, I agree. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it does the job. Right? Do things in sections instead of looking at it like one big piece. Exactly. You know, I'm not gonna do this whole fog effect or this whole mist effect, you know, like I'm gonna be doing it in sections, so that way it doesn't feel like such a big grind. The only time I'll try to do something all in one go is if I plan to do like a giant time lapse out of it. or if it's completely necessary. I think Death Note would be like, I've heard really good things about Death Note. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Their single click. Yeah, classroom full of elites. I like it. You saw my intro on my Twitch VOD? Yeah. You do the same thing. You break it down. Yeah. It doesn't feel like so like overwhelming when you break it down into sections. And it helps you focus a bit better. Right? When I'm only thinking about placing the glass, I'm not thinking about what needs to happen over here. You know? Or what has to happen next. I'm only thinking about just the glass. Breaking Bad's not an anime. But if it was, I'd watch it. Oh, yeah, we started this world a long time ago. Yeah, over 5 years ago. Welcome in there, Moldy. But yeah, I think it's a great way to look at it. Just like look at it in sections and pieces and stuff. That'd be a really good way to kind of stay on track and stay motivated. Not get sidetracked too much. Get tired of one thing, you can always move on to another. Yeah, it's a really good show. I've seen it like, I don't know, like 3 times, their item. He's a great actor. Bryan Cranston. All less daunting, less tedious, just take baby steps. Exactly. No rush, especially when you're playing hardcore, right? There's never a rush. I do appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, though, guys. Thank you. Crushing it. It's just, I think it's called borderless glass on Vanilla Tweaks. Or something like that, Andrew. I'm just building like a cool, like, mist. You'll see. I'm doing like a pretty big chunk right now, so we'll be able to get a really good look at it. And see if there's any changes that we need to make. It is borderless glass. Okay. As soon as continuity's done, though, I probably will switch on over. But if continuity continues to keep being slow with like the update, I'm just gonna keep using Vanilla Tweaks because they're like fast, dude. Vanilla Tweaks is like as soon as as soon as something's like ready to go, like it's like boom, done the next day. Update comes out, boom, everything is updated on Vanilla Tweaks next day. Like they're fast. Vanilla Tweaks has updated before Mojang, pretty much. Like they're incredibly quick with it. They have a very locked in team. They were done the afternoon the update was out. Yeah. See you around there, single click. Take care. You're going to Greece on July 3rd. Oh, dude, you're going for 10 days. That's gonna be awesome. Have fun. Have a hard time trying to get anything done. Usually just quit the game and rejoin after 5 hours. Yeah, I'm addicted to the feeling of being able to like look at something come fully together. You know, the only way I can really explain it is like when you first play Minecraft, you build your very first house or your very first base in Minecraft, and you get that like that really like sense of like of accomplishment. I just do that now on a bigger scale. Pretty much. Perimeter update. Placing all the slabs on the ceiling. Smart. Very smart. Because, yeah, you don't want to do that ceiling after the fact. So what you're saying, you chasing the build high pretty much. Because every time you keep building bigger and bigger things and the goalpost gets moved, or you build more and more technical stuff, like building technical, not like redstone technical. You always want to keep improving. And it's always very satisfying when you get to like accomplish something that you haven't done before, you know? Whether it's like a new build style or something you've been working towards for many years. Which is why I'm trying to do this. Like I've done fog effects, but I've never done a mist effect around water. Could look really freaking cool if I pull it off. Because yeah, if I'm able to pull it off, it will be a very unique looking build. Like you'd never see anybody do that. The only time anybody ever drains the ocean is if they're building a guardian farm or something. There's some songs about that. Are there? Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Astro. I think that's what I strive for. I strive for the creativity. I appreciate that there. I'm not sure what to call you. AW? Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. Mess this whole area up. You're welcome. Yeah, it works. It's pretty straightforward there, Andrew. You sure did. It happens. Drain the Oceans is a documentary series. Remake it in Minecraft. Is it? Never heard of it. I like to watch documentaries and stuff. Good night there, Kratanos. Ooh, enjoy your food. I don't know what food fixations Amanda's going through nowadays. She's just saying hi to you there, AW. That's a wave. Yeah. Probably cookies. I don't know. Tough to say. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Moldy. That sounds interesting. Oh, I thought you would be able to see the emoji. Yeah, it's only like 4 o'clock for me too. They're Matt. Not too late for me. Time zones be everywhere right now. Okay, good. I'm glad you can see them there, AW. Okay, this is a good enough chunk where there ain't no way we're not gonna be able to like see what's up. We'll be able to tell if this thing's gonna be if we could pull this off or not here in just a minute once I fill this little hole in. And how does it look on the map? It's like a cream. The heck? What the heck? All right, I'll allow it there, River Test. Hey, what up, dude? How you doing there, gamer? Tattooed? Is that what you're calling yourself? Wait, I'm not out of glass. The heck? Pop, pop, pop. That's you. Oh, you don't have any tattoos. Well, I don't know. Maybe you did. He had like a sick forearm tattoo that we never knew about. Hey, systematically, I do not play Schedule 1 and I don't plan on it. That is totally against my brand. Currently hyper focused on that right now. Are you? I'm over at the Coral Reef build right now. Their tech. Hopefully it's not too hot for you there, gamer. You're not dying this summer slowly. Yeah, I do have a hard time reading shortened words and stuff. It's true. Ah, it's only 103. That's not too bad. Yeah. I think that's exactly what we want. Because there's going to be like a ton of cobwebs going on top of that. And it's going to look like almost like steam coming off of it. That looks nice. It is, yeah. Be careful around ocean monuments because they definitely are dangerous. Almost looks like a giant Pokeball. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna finish off this last little bit of glass, and then we're gonna start trying to map out how we want the dragon bridge to look. How big we want it to be and stuff like that. It's gonna be like an enclosed bridge, so. Oh, whoops. Glad to see this ascension is getting a free fog effect. Half of it. This is a mist effect. Seems like the best way to do it. Like this. See you tomorrow, eyesight. Take care. Oh, are you teaching them how to like reply to people? Okay. That makes sense. Thanks, Madeline. Yeah, dude, it's like only like 15 degrees over here, Epic. Luckily, I don't have that insane, crazy amount of heat. I appreciate that there, AW. What was the last episode you watched? Where you at? I mean, you do it for entertainment there, Item. A lot of people do things for entertainment in life. You know what I mean? That's like pretty much any video game. Or if you're ever watching TV or, you know, anything like that, it's all just for entertainment. It's a good way to decompress and relax for a lot of people. Hey, welcome back. How nice of you. What was for dinner, Amanda? Just moved back to the to this side of the country. We could be neighbors. Whoa. Haven't used Twitch in a while. Welcome on back there, Dark Sun. How you doing? Grilled cheese. Too hot to make anything much more than that. Okay. Feel you. Wow, you forgot, dude. That sucks, dude. That cut me deep, dog. Grilled cheese is nice, though. Welcome back there, Rivites. That was quick. Whew. I'm still doing the same thing I was doing when you left. Yeah, definitely Fahrenheit. Yeah. I make a good, like, you know, I know how to, like, kind of translate Fahrenheit pretty well. Ish. So. Testing if it highlights. Nothing highlights for me. I have my highlights turned off. Otherwise, my whole chat would be highlighted. There, AW. Also, my emotes as well. They have my name on them. That would also highlight. All right, cool beans. Also, wasp Amanda? No, she's a butterfly. Was a caterpillar, not a wasp. pop, pop. Just bugging you, Dark Sun. Oh, sorry. Too many caps. What do we got? Yeah, over 5 years ago. Yeah, that's when the episode came out. Just stand here like this. I should just be able to fill everything in. There we go. Oh, did ya? What was your username before? Elven. I'm not sure if I recognize that name. Maybe I do. I'm not too sure. All right, we're out of glass now. Time to build a dragon bridge. All right, we're out. Totally out. Okay. So that's that element going. Oh, you don't be sorry, man. So I'm gonna kind of map this out with like this block right here. And then this will be a good, like, this will be good to kind of like be able to like see exactly where those pillars should end. None of your emotes are working. Which emotes? Oh, like animated emotes? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me look at this real fast. Okay. Hey, Olivia. Welcome on in. Oops. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, 6, 8. Oh, I thought I had that. That looks better. Never done a wonky bridge like this. For survival worlds, I don't know. I like to build with the story and the lore. I feel like it kind of it really helps, you know. Pretty good there, Grav. How's yours? Like God Bridge? No, I don't even think God Bridge is even really a thing anymore. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, I think that might be a 1.16 kind of deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. I think like what I did was I went on top, right? It's always good to have like a world where you have like a clear direction though, AW. That's what I would suggest. Dang it, dude. Would you let me chill out? I think I'm gonna get rid of this too. Kind of like minimize the amount of lines that are going on right now so I can kind of focus on the shape. Better. Okay, much better. So we'll go like, maybe we'll do 5 here just to kind of help elongate that a bit better. And then we'll find like the medium, which will be depend on how big of a bridge we want to make, because I want to make this bridge like fully enclosed, right? So maybe a 5. 5 is always good. Keep missing everything. This probably be a better way to look at it. Okay, so there's a center to this, right? So if this comes out like this, yeah, I think I like this. Because we'll have to start coming down with it. Pause my game with or without the menu. Yeah, without the menu it's F3 and escape, like Mandolin said. With the menu I just press escape. That's not a mod there, Milo. That's just in your accessibility settings. Yeah. Yeah, it's called damage tilt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you're like looking to do something like that, you could just do that through your accessibility settings. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, damage tilt is a brand new, it's brand new, right? Like that wasn't always in the game, but there's a lot of other cool things you can find in there, like distortion and stuff. 3, 4, 5. It's like this. It's gonna be a wee bit longer there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's supposed to be like kind of like a dragon. We're like linking it together. You're welcome. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because who likes damage till? Hey, Snaggle. How you doing? 4, 5. Hey, Ninja. Aha, see that? That's what I want. God, it's got a good curve. Two, 3, 4, 5. Appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys, though. Thank you so much. It really helps out. Use damage tilt due to it being useful when poisoned. Oh, yeah, you're doing PvP. That makes sense. 6. Two, 3, 4, 5. Wait, what? Did I mess that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. All right, fix it. The heck? Right. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many tunnels do I have in my world? Probably like 50. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's going pretty good. Just trying to design a bridge. Trying to nail the curvature of this thing so far. I think it's going really well. Just like really focusing on the composition here. So we want to make sure that it flows really nice with the rest of the build. I have a mod that lets you customize the damage tilt so I can make it worse when applied with poison. Okay. Interesting. How does that mod affect other people though? I think this has got to go now. Because obviously what happens on the top is going to happen on the bottom too, right? We'll just mirror it. And that should give us like a really cool like serpent kind of shape. And then like these pillars down here, they're all going to kind of change and move. Damage tilt is a visual effect. It wouldn't affect anybody else. Okay. All right, that's a lot of fun, dude. I like playing it like this, Robert. To the center. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Just do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do want to have a 5 there. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have to have a 5 there. Yep. I'm not too sure which concrete converters would work. Is that how I did this one? I'm sure you can use any other concrete converter that would that works in previous versions. I don't think they would change. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but if you want one there, Josh, you can get one. You just have to ascend over here. If that makes any sense. And yeah, it's one of my jobs over here. Riley, what's up? I'm building like a dragon bridge right now.
Dear Diary, month 17. I have decided to venture deeper into the labyrinth to discover the truth of this place. Stumbling blindly through the passages, the sound of water crashing has caught my ear. As I make my way towards the sound, I detect the faint scent of salts in the air. Maybe I have found a way out. Only time will tell as I press forward towards the unknown.
Ooh, you know, I like this. This is so cool. Thank you so much there, Owls. Thanks for the tier 3 for 17 months. This is all playing into your lore at the very end. I appreciate it. Thanks for the massive support. A cool story. I guess you're describing this. No, you're not. Deeper in the labyrinth. I don't know which build you were describing.
Hey Link and chat. Another month has come and gone, and 41 months in, this is still my favorite stream. Link,
hey.
You are a blessing to all of us, as well as the rest of chat.
Yo, I appreciate you there, Sammy Sue. Thank you for allowing me to be here. It means a lot. I appreciate the huge amount of support. I'm trying to build a like a dragon bridge right now. You're trying to do a Cloud9 for esports gaming? Wait, you ascended on that over Cloud9. I'm not too sure what you're talking about there, Josh, but yeah. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Can't tell. Does this stuff go back? I'm just trying to do like the bottom side and then the top side of this whole thing. All right, cool. So then we should have like a nice little curvature to that bridge. Like that. So it kind of comes up and over. You know what I mean? Now we just got to figure out what we're doing with this end and this end and how we're going to make it like kind of like flail out a little bit kind of deal. Kind of like a serpent dragon kind of deal. You know? That's what the Ascended is. If you have enough channel points, the goober. Yeah. I build stuff for people. That's what I do. My content. I thought so. They're owls. That makes sense. Where did you immortalize last? Over by Armor Cross's Ascension. Was it that one? In the window? No, I think you're somewhere else. Your last ascension was somewhere else. Or immortalized, sorry. Amanda's. Okay. Yeah, I think that was the one prior then. Okay, I like it. Piecing it together. Middle? Okay. All right.
Hope you are well, Linkzzey. How is the build coming along?
It's coming along great. I'm onto the bridge now. We're bouncing around all over the place there, hamster. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate the bits. Go, go, go. And then I'll like kind of figure out the pillars underneath. We'll kind of like raise them up so they actually match the build. Just accentuate everything. Yeah, I don't do replicas or anything like that there, Ollie. So like, for example, the build that I'm doing right now, when somebody ascended, they ascended as the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. So that's what their title was. So I'm building them something to do with that storyline. I'm doing like a Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef right now. Actually, I'll come up this way. Just like that. Oh yeah, I mean that's just normal. You get used to it there, X. I just ignore them. I selectively read the chat, so I'm only reading your guys' messages. If I notice anybody is just kind of like being like that, I give you guys the attention because you guys deserve the attention, right? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're on day 50. Awesome. What you got built up over there? Yeah, dude. We're just kind of like making all these we're just pretty much all I'm doing right now is I'm just working with a bunch of concepts, right? And I'm making each concept come to life. So I kind of stopped the pillars like kind of like low down, right? Because I wasn't sure how tall these pillars were gonna go. Now it's like I get to connect those pillars on up. So now that I know exactly where these pillars are going, I can actually detail the pillars. We're kind of like we're like advancing with like more and more of the build, and we're able to progress and keep going with it. Oops. I'm just mapping it out with granite before I like actually commit, because right now like the most important thing is like the shape of the bridge, right? We want to nail down that shape first. That's the most important thing here. So we're kind of like linking it together. Like normally when you're building a dragon, you wouldn't want to build something that's so like consistent, but we're building a bridge right now, so we want consistency. All right, let's see where we're at now. Yo, Sparrow, welcome on in. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 4 months. I'm sure you guys have seen me do this like quite a bit when we were like trying to do the whole like when I was like mapping out the whole build. Like, you seen me do that now you can kind of see what I was like looking into in the future. So now I think like what I'm gonna do is this thing has to be elongated to 5, right? Pop. Yo, you can see into the future, dude. Yeah, it's called hockey. And so I don't lose track of like where I'm at. I just do the same thing on both sides at the same time. Yeah, man, it's a lot of fun there, Josh. Love doing it. Okay, so bottom flows up, top flows up, right? So we're gonna go with this flow. How do we want to end it? I think what would look best is if this side tapered in, because it wouldn't be so it wouldn't take over the middle of this build. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we're tapering it in. I think that would be better, so it'd be less, you know, obtrusive. And then I could fit my dolphins in there better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop that. Okay. I'm sticking with 5s for a very specific reason. 5s have like centers to them. So I'll be able to do like a dragon spike kind of deal. So that's where that's gonna end right here. I'm actually gonna end this right here. So pick this back. Pick this back. This will give me like a little bit more wiggle room now. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? It'll also add a lot of shape to my my build right here. Because yeah, whenever you're like building anything, you want to make it all very dynamic, right? So as it comes up, it will come down, and then it'll cut into this section right here, which will connect to this like little plateau, which then you'll go up a little bit higher. I like that. How you doing? Hey, what up? How's it going there, E-Town? Or Estrogen? Hey, Ryan. Welcome on back, man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It also gives me a little bit more space to work out these dolphins too, right? Building the bridges right now. Shaping them out. How the hell did I do that? That's not right. There. That makes more sense. That's actually pretty close to the platform. Like 1 block away. Okay. Okay, and then for this, how did I want to do this one again? We gotta flare out, I think. So that side we're flaring in. This one I think we're gonna flare out. Have like a little bit of a flick. Oh, this one's not the laser song she always talks about. That's a different one. It is nice not having to spawn proof every block there, Mare. Go down like 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this song's good. This song's real good. I like this song. Very retro. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll come up 1 more time. Two, 3, 4, 5. I like that, I think. Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're just gonna follow it. Why is that a 4, dude? It's not it, Chief. Why do I keep messing that up? This is not that hard to fix. Okay, and then we go down 1 more section here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. Out of nowhere, I hear you, and I remember you have your headphones on. Trying to jump scare you. There's Spooty. Did it work? Oh, look at that. It's also another reason why I wanted to kind of flare it out a little bit, is so it got above the water. And that's going to connect probably to like a tower. Yeah. So kind of like that. So, like, if you think about it, this whole bridge is like almost like one big giant, like, dragon, like an Eastern dragon the whole way, but with like a separation in the middle. Hey, Fun Flex. Went fishing. Sadly, didn't catch anything. And then it started raining, so maybe tomorrow. Oh, hopefully you better luck tomorrow there, Fun Flex. What were you fishing for? Astro Doodah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 31 versus wait, 31% versus 11. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. No squid. Okay. Very commonly spammed emote for kids. Oh, freshwater trout. Okay. Like rainbow trout or something. I do have ghost blocks. I have like little Pac-Man ghost blocks. I have other kinds of ghost blocks. I have like yokai. I've got, what was the other mask I had? I have a ghost trap from like Ghostbusters or whatever. What other ghosts do I have? Nothing like uber scary or anything like that. I have Boo from Super Mario. That looks about right. Yeah, I get that. Just didn't have any wiggly emotes. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't have any wiggly emotes either. Oh, I guess there's that wiggle. Yeah. But not the right kind of wiggle. Like that. That's jiggle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Bam. All right, I think that's that. Now we should have a good flow with the rest of that bridge. Now we just got to make it look like an actual dragon kind of deal. First, I should probably light it up and get some rockets. Hey, Elven King. How you doing? Boo? Okay. And it becoming out of the ghost trap, kinda. I can make it look like that. Yeah, I can just plop it on there. Hey, what up, CJ? How you doing? Hey. That's a good angle to kind of like see the flow of that. But yeah, it's kind of what I have in mind. Yeah. You also want an update. I also need an updated screeny, by the way. Okay. Let me know when I'm when I go there. I'll hook you up. Okay, let me just make sure I'm good to go into the next step here. Probably go there pretty soon. I just gotta wash my arm and stuff like that. Hey, Adam. Clips, how you doing today? I'm just trying to map out the bridge right now. I'm actually thinking like these should probably go up. Let me try to see what that looks like. Oh, I don't have any of the blocks. Well, that's probably why I can't use pick block. Let me try to bring this in. Wait. No, that's right. That's right. Hey, what up, Rachel? How's your day? Yeah. I like that better. Overall flow just looks a little bit more clean. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, I can't get that one. Dolphins aren't gonna be going up this high either. Great. I like it. Went to the gym, got 2 new plants. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. What kind of plants did you get? I'm actually just about to go grab myself a glass of water, and I gotta go wash my arm real fast, so you'll have to give me like a few minutes, but I should be done here relatively quick. Looking at 20,000 crunches. Abs of steel. I'm into Link of Steel. Nobody calls me that. Bromeliads? Gorgeous plant. I don't know what that is. But then again, it's probably a very rare. I would probably wouldn't know what you're talking about anyways, because I'm not a plantologist. I just think that's cool. Thank you, Gaming Giant. Like, there's still a lot of work to be done over here, obviously, but I really want to focus a lot on the like how I'm framing the build and making sure everything flows. So that's kind of why I'm jumping like forward and back kind of deal, because I'm really doing like a lot of composition right now. Where it's like the dragon bridge comes in, creates a like a negative space right here. That way we could take in that build into the back, and everything is just like layered in nicely. And then when we start working on this, we'll start bringing this thing up, and then that will go up. And there's like a lot of fancy doodads going on up there. Just really need to make sure it all flows perfectly, and then I can start replacing a lot of the blocks. Yeah, dude, I could never there, Spooty. Even when I was young, I could never do like a all-nighter. Hey, Neil. Hope you're having a good day today. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself a I'm gonna go make myself some water. You talking about the mod there, Vince? To stop bind spread. You can turn off bind spread with that mod. Bind spread is like incredibly laggy, and every tick that goes on in like a jungle or in a mangrove swamp can like slow your game down. So gotta make sure you don't see stream if you're around. Okay, just listen. Hey, Allie. I really am convinced that Ink gave like a few inches there, nerd. Wait, what? In height? All right, be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. Welcome in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Hey, Nico. Sorry, I had to step out. I had to like wash my arm and stuff like that. And grab some water. But I hope you guys all had a fantastic stream, and hope yesterday was cool. How was the happy gas and stuff? Bad timing? No, no worries. I just had to go grab some water, and honestly, I was like an hour behind on my break anyway, so personally it's a bad timing on my part. But I'm building like an ocean build. And if you guys don't know who Nico is, definitely go drop him a follow. They're amazing. Also getting back into the hardcore Minecraft and stuff, which is super exciting. It's been so long. I haven't been able to, I haven't seen you play like Minecraft in such a long time. If you're gonna go take care of yourself though, if you're gonna go get yourself some food by any means, like go do your thing. I'm just mapping out like a dragon bridge right now. And a bunch of other stuff. Just trying to go with like a good flow here. I wanted to like flow in, flow out, flow out. Have like my center point there. And make sure the composition of the build's all like perfect. I'm gonna go do your guys' stuff real quick in the Hall of Fame. The gas is pretty cute indeed. I'll be chilling. Gonna wind down a little bit. Enjoy. Yeah, I haven't updated to 1.21.6 yet. And I don't plan on it for a while, but it does look pretty cool. What up, Bams? Don't know where my alerts went. Hello? Heck, what's going on with the alerts? Thanks for the 29 months. Appreciate it, Bams. Thank you. I don't know what's going on there. I think Brian went to sleep. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. Oh, there it is. It can be laggy. Oh, where am I going?
Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Appreciate you there, Bams. Thank you. Thanks for the support. There it is. The alert finally went through. I'm so used to flying over there for the portal when I moved it over here. All right, let's get back to it. Wait, hold on. I might as well bring this back. That's the white glass. This was the gray glass. So we're out of those pretty much. So we'll have to top up on those at some point. Not super necessary right now. We're good for that. I think that's it. This box was empty. All right. I like the white carpet just as is, you know? Looks like foam. Yeah, I guess Brian needed to take a break too. True. I wonder if you can make it turn on when you need it. Oh, yes. So if you're looking to turn on like an observer clock whenever you need, you'll just have to push it with a sticky piston. You can push observers with sticky pistons. I have all kinds of those in my world. You can either push it forward and then hold it back, or you could kind of like push it on the side of. As long as it lines up with like another observer, you're chilling. I definitely think we're gonna connect this portion, like we're gonna connect that portal to the nether hub through here. I think it's just gonna come straight through here and cut right through there, and then boom, that'll be the coral build. That'll be it. Yeah, that way it's like a straight line. I don't have to zigzag my way through it all. Okay, so you wanted a boo. Okay. Oh, hello. How do you say your name? Is that Zagax? Welcome on in. Get this up real fast. Oh, I didn't even realize that wasn't English. Oh. Makes sense. Y'all think? Not allowed to see what's going on this side of the world now. You guys are gonna be kept in the dark. Place is looking sick. Ba-da-ba. Okay, you wanted boo, huh? Cool. I'm blind. Uh-huh. That's I'm working on the 50,000 day video right now. So big things going on. You don't want to say a boring hello? No, you're good, dude. Hope you're having a good day though. Welcome back there, Magic. So that guy, this guy doesn't need to be filled up. One of these has glass in it. There we go. Okay, and then B-Jab wants a updated photo of their plot. Okay, I can do that. And then we'll start working on the curvature of the bridge, like, because we got to slope it down now. Whoa! What the hell? That guy, he sped up the stairs. It was quick AF. Uh-oh. Not over here, Chief. Not today. Yeah, I need to light that. I need to light up that boat. Hey, welcome back, Rivet. Wait, is your name Rivet Tess because of frogs? Like Ribbit? Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 5 o'clock for me. Not too late. Rivet Tess. Okay, so B-Jab's over this way in Egypt. Meow. Okay. Been trying this new Mio. It's called Arctic Grape. It's pretty good. It's a what's it called? Hydration one. Do you drink Mio as well there, Ozzy? There we go. Make it look like he's coming out. Thanks, B-Jab. Your screenshot if you want. The 9th? The 9th there, Poltergeist. Choo choo. Got it? Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah. Let me out of here. Seems like it's always nighttime up in here, dude. Bruh. I need to replace that painting up there. Frick. You're one of these guys. There you are. Gonna go eat some dinner. Enjoy. And we'll see you tomorrow. You're welcome. Look at Betty and her poo looking plot. Can I land up here? No? Dang it. I just need to replace that painting. Oh, but that's gonna be a pain to replace. Never mind. Not now. I will later. I'll be back, dude. Okay, let's try. Now we're just gonna kind of like curve it. What we'll do, I think, is what the bottom will be curved like this, and the top will be curved like this. So it'll both be curved like the same way, I think. If that looks good. Hey, Wander, welcome on in. How you doing? Yo, you guys basically are hitting the like goal over on the YouTube side. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just one more like and then we're there. Oh, what am I doing? I got all these random boxes over here too. I'm gonna leave them here. It's the only downside to like working so far away from home. Pretty good, just hanging out. Wonder if I could just dig through here. Hello. Save me a little bit of time. Yeah. Yeah, they're all different widths. Depends on where we're going there, CJ. Well, like, obviously the tunnel, like the Aztec tunnel is very big. Same thing goes with like the pirate tunnel. That one's very big as well. And then the ocean monument one is medium. And then the mine shaft one is small. So it depends on what they are. Mark apples now? Yeah, okay, dude. Mark apples. Pretty good. Okay, so how did I want to do this again? So, okay, it's gonna be like this, I believe. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, so we're gonna curve it down. Did we not just like listen to this song? I like it though. It is 80s. Not that I would know anything about that kind of music, but kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. Wasn't born in the 80s. How did you stop your masons from getting over the stone cutter? I believe stone cutters are just ever so slightly bigger than a slab. There, Judo. They shouldn't be able to get out of that. Boy, I'm just spitting facts out here. Imagine being born in the 80s. I can imagine it. What's up, Eric? I'm pushing 60, dude. Coming up on their nap times, Link. Oh, be They're gonna open up a can of worms there. What is that emote, Amanda? I think the 60s are really cool. I'd have to look. I'd have to look at what era the 60s was. Hey, Icy. What's up, man? You know, I checked to see if I've been banned before. Oh, you know, I just checked to see if you've been banned before. Have they? Was the Beatles in the 60s? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Could you maybe reword the question there, Poltergeist? Because I'm not sure what that means. Oof. Lucky you got a clean record. Bruh, come on now. All right, let me up here. Okay, so there's that, and I think that looks pretty damn cool. Adds a little bit of a curve to this whole deal. And then we'll even accentuate those like the curves a little bit more too. Elvis, the Beatles, Jimi Hendrix, all a great mix. Hey, essentially, how you doing today? There you have it. That looks like a little bit more like a dragon kind of deal. And then we do this opposite. Not sure if I should curve this down or sure if I should curve it up. If we curve it up, it'll look like a serpent dragon. If we curve it down, that might look dumb. Okay. I knew it, dude. You're hooked. They're essentially. We gaming. We gaming. $12,000, yeah, almost. Close. Almost 12,000 hours. A lot of patience. There's no patience involved. I don't know. I've never had to play Minecraft and had to be patient, you know? So I'm super hooked. Watch a documentary type video on how it was made yesterday as well. And the fact that this game got made at all is insane. Really. Huh. Yeah, thank you there, Crafty. Appreciate it. I'm loving the shape too. I think it looks very dragon-esque. Just like that. So you kind of see the little bit of the silhouette of the dragon, huh? But it's a bridge. So we got to connect up the middles now, right? So where are our middles? So since everything was built out of 5s, there's a middle in every single one of these segments. Whoa. Lasagna's done. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I got a couple builds on another roof. Retired though. I'm not gonna rip them down or anything like that. They're just gonna stay there. But I now have every farm in the nether now. So there's really no point of me ever going to the nether roof again, really. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm in love with the shape of bridge. Doesn't mean that these pillars are going to go here. They might actually go out a block. Kind of want to see what it would look like if I did have pillars here, though. So yeah, I still got that. Yeah, that's still there. I'm not ripping that down. There, that is. Leaving it. There it is. Very cool. Very neat. Quite snazzy, dude. So what we'll end up probably doing here, just to kind of like really make it look very breezy, is it will probably go like, how many blocks do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe a stair, block, wall, fence, wall. That way it starts off very thick and it works its way into like a very thin tapered shape. Not only do I think that's going to look very elegant, but I think when we're in here, it will open up our view in the area, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? And I'm probably going to push it out a block too. That way it also doesn't feel so like enclosed, but it will also like kind of feel a little bit more wider. And then I'll probably put slabs here so we can like walk like really nicely, like smooth. Put a cross here. Yeah. That's toxic, Amanda. You know it. Granite build. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nah, just a temporary building block so I can get the flow. There, Phoebe. You know how I was using leaves in the last ascension to map out all the builds? I'm using granite on this one so I can see the tiles. It's been a day. Let her be toxic. Are you free building or are you using a schematic? Do you see a schematic? Or do you think I'm free building right now there, Eric? Whoa. If I was using a schematic, I wouldn't build it twice with granite. Granite's like how I'm actually seeing how big everything is here and making sure all my dimensions are correct here. Pop. Pop. Sorry, sometimes I gotta make you feel silly there, Eric. Somebody's gotta make you feel silly. Okay, Minnie. What's up, Minnie? Yeah, it's a framing block. Exactly.
Here's a PSA: the weather is getting warm out, so more motorcycles will be on the road. So please look at least twice and check your blind spots for motorcycles. There's a life riding on it.
True that. I'm always super conscientious on shoulder checking. But that's also because I ride a motorcycle. A lot of people don't think about it. Appreciate the bits there, Armor Cross. What about Slime Town in the desert? It's still there. If you're curious, check out the YouTube channel there, Dudas. There's a lot of stuff that goes on the YouTube that I don't feel like you're super aware of. So check out the season 2 episode with the Masa. It came out a few months back. A lot of these questions will be answered in those videos. I answer a lot of these questions in videos. There's a lot going on in this world. A lot of moving parts, a lot of changing pieces and stuff. My Wither Skeleton Farm was part of like a whole season 2 project, basically. Being completely rebuilt. Also, the most recent tour, because they're all in there. True. I mean, I don't think I actually showed off Slime Town in the most recent tour. But I was trying to make the tour like really as fast as possible, because oh my gosh, can't make it like 4 hours. But I told you that there, Poltergeist. I told you that's why I didn't like him when you said he was your favorite character. I haven't gotten to a point yet where he's not whiny. I'm pretty far into it. No, I mean, when we met him, he was just a liar. In the series, basically, he just created all kinds of like lies, make him like, you know, seem more impressive. Pop, pop, pop. All right. So that's done. All right, now we have 2 dragons. How's this line up? Yeah, I mean, Nami's always pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, something's different over here. Yeah, Fade. Can't slow down. Does this thing come out like an additional block or something? What am I missing here? Can't be it, right? No. Whoops. Where did I mess up? I kind of feel like this might be messed up, but it's not. Okay. Thumbs up, up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In line with the water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interesting, dude. What the hell? Can't stop, won't stop. Messing up. Oh, is it this? Maybe it's this. Gotta be this. Yeah. Yeah, that had to be it. Just went out a little bit too much on that one. Okay, so this will all go in here. I also love the fact that we have pale oak wood too. So that makes like the ability to like do like these really cool tapers with like white blocks so much easier, you know what I mean? Ooh, maybe we'll even incorporate end rods to do even like an even bigger taper. Don't really think I have many end rods though. Hold on. This doesn't seem right. Oh. 5? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Something seems off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is that a 6? Why is that a that? I'll just figure it out after. You get the rest of this all in place. And then we gotta figure out how I want to shift that. If I even want to shift it. That's a 3, 3. You know what, actually? Kind of like that being a little bit longer there. And a little bit smaller there, but do I though? Nah, let's fix it. So that thing comes out. This thing comes out. There we go. Pull that back. Come on in here. Like that. There we go. That should fix that. And that looks sweet. You know, actually looking at that shape, dude, wouldn't that be cool if those were like musical like melodies? You could do something really cool with that shape. Yeah. All right, how do we want to do this? Keep my chest plate on. That's a big one right there. Keeping your chest plate on is massive. And then just, you know, take things a little bit slower. There's no rush. Because at the end of the day, the only thing you're going to ever rush is your own demise. Okay, I want this this thing to kind of link up with this. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a lot of things on my list. I gotta watch Doctor Who. I gotta watch a bunch of stuff. It really depends on whose Ascension's coming up next and what I gotta research and stuff. It's all part of my research. I have a lot of like One Piece Ascensions and stuff. Gotta watch Adventure Time. Yeah, that could be good for normal guys' Ascension. 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you talking about? I don't have jump boost. Oh, did I cover a beacon or something? I may have. Mayhaps. Hey, what up, Roadrunner? Two, 3, 4, 5. I like to kind of like research a little bit on like what the Ascension is that I'm trying to currently like work on. So I have a better understanding on kind of like what I'm getting into type deal. Why? It's just safer. I'm not flying. There's no point of me having my my elytra on, right? It's a good habit to get into. Oh. So it'll be like a nice, like, you know, thing like that. The next one after this, there does. You thinking like the super future right now? Should be Krabby Kronos. He's the Titan of time. Feet on the floor, chest plate on. Yeah, if you got boots on the ground, make sure your chest plate's on. Good philosophy to live by, you know? Literally. Okay, so this this little staircase bridge thing is gonna get connected down to the mist. Okay. I can kind of know where this is going to taper off into. I don't know where I'm going to be putting the God of Time though. Or the Titan of Time. That's my biggest struggle right now with Kronos' Ascension. I have so many cool ideas for his Ascension. I just don't know how to go about them. Like, I know how to go about them. I just don't know where to place them. So, yeah. It's gonna be a big build. I mean, they're all big. They're all big builds. Oh no, dude. We're officially out. Okay, I need more granite. Kind of do a lot of this line work and then we'll be able to get into like the building. We're almost there. I love the contrast of these pillars with like the gradient in behind it. Love that a lot. I definitely want to like continue on with that. Oh, my portal's this way. That whole like the whole top part and the bottom part of this bridge is gonna be dark prismarine too, I'm thinking. And then we'll put like birch accents on it. Freaking hello. And then we'll do the pale oak wood for like the help with the transition there a little bit. Actually, maybe we'll grab those blocks right now, but I think I might actually be able to start building this bridge. How about a pale garden for Kronos? I don't know if I have a pale garden that's really close by and that's that big. That's the struggle. It's like not like I can't find a pale garden that's big enough. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for getting us up to E62. Appreciate that. Thank you. Any ascensions based on events in history, or is that generally a no-go? Depends on which part of history people want to go on about. Big no to a lot of stuff that's happened in history. True, they're small. Yeah, I mean, I think they made them bigger in like 1.21.6 or something like that, but I need something like quite large, so. And they're kind of oddly shaped. What I would really need, like a perfect like storm, would be finding a full woodland mansion instead of a giant pale garden. Then I would just completely destroy the woodland mansion and then build something really cool, because the woodland mansion is very big. That would be the perfect storm. All right, yeah, this is gray, polished. Mhm. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool there, Crafty? Because then you would know like you could get all the like the benefits from like, you know, the Pale Oak Forest. General stuff. Concepts kind of better to avoid it. Yeah, I don't really want to go down that route. Plus, I don't do like replicas or anything like that, so it wouldn't be very accurate. I do a lot of fantasy stuff. Okay, so that's the mapping out block. Make a story. Lore. Keep it going for a really, really long time. There, Philo. So anybody who ever watched on YouTube always has like some sort of story along with their world, right? Yeah, we have a channel with every single Ascension title that's been taken there, Dedas. Yeah. If you're ever curious. And then you can see we have another channel that you can see like every single Ascension that's been completed. With like the photo next to it. Yeah, World Info channel. Maybe this would look cool. Dang it. I know where those are. Double dang it. All right. What else do I want? What else was I saying I wanted? Maybe we'll start bringing in some of this action too. Oh, and rods. Do I have any of those? Not a ton. You're welcome. A lot of information could be found inside the Discord whenever you trying to like put together your stuff. I don't put them in order though, just because I don't want people harassing people on like whether their ascension's coming up or not. I let people kind of, obviously I'm a very easy guy to find, so I give people the ability to be here when they want to be here. Not or when they want to be here, not have to be here. I wonder if this would go good with Dark Prismarine. It's pretty cool, actually. The amount of chests in here blow your mind, do they? Thanks. Hey, I was looking at the Ascended list the other day. There are so many titles coming up. Yes, this year. It's a big year. Big year for a lot of people who've been part of the community for such a long time. I should probably leave that there. We have like the God of Wisdom. We have the God of Time. I think we have Lord of Destruction. All these people are all coming up very soon. All right, so fly out this way. Let's grab ourselves some of the pale, not pale, some of the smooth quartz I have cooking up over here. Finally, we finally into the Ascensions where redeem time first settled in. That is exciting. Like, I think Brixie is coming up here pretty dang soon. So she's got a druid build, World of Warcraft druid build. So I'll be the first one when it comes to World of Warcraft. So I gotta start looking into that. Hey, Infinite Shadow, how's it going? I'm not gonna craft too many. I want to just do this. I don't want to go overboard with it. Made a silo design for your storage room too, just for like a little extra space or whatever. You could do exclamation point board if you guys are curious. There's a lot of ideas that I have, but I have a video for it. My IRL knows a thing or two. Could ask her. Or some refs. Oh, references. Yeah, I need a lot more end rods. Maybe blue lamps as well would be cool. Good night, Tuxie. Blue lamps, and then can I do dark prismarine slabs? Do those exist? Hey. I'll bring some of these too, just in case. I don't know if I'm using them, but they might be cool to have. And then birch. Where you at, birch? Hey. Not a huge fan of like the way that this looks, but maybe we can make it work. And then do I have birch fences? Just in case I want to kind of blend that in there a little bit. Okay. No, I never downgraded my world. That's crazy talk. People who downgrade their world are crazy, in my opinion. Where are my beacons in my storage area? Like the beacon beams? They're on like the sides, on the outside of my storage area. They're infinite. I don't have any beacons like in my storage area. Yeah, just check out that that list right there, activity. Who's my favorite villain? I think I don't mind the sand guy. Can't remember his name. I think it's because he's got a really cool lore. I mean, if you wait a minute. What the heck? What you think? Oh, people who downgrade? What do I think about SB now that we're on the illegal talk? I don't really care what SB does. He could play Minecraft however he wants to play Minecraft, yeah. I like SB. Just because he does something that I don't do doesn't mean I don't like him. You know what I mean? That's weird. Yeah. If he wants to backdate his world, he could backdate his world. I'm just gonna be like, yo, you crazy, man. They're all pretty time consuming, honestly, that wizard. Yeah. They're all fairly time consuming though. They all take at least a couple 100 hours, depending on where I'm at. Okay, so we got that. That. We got our polished. I'm running out of space, dude. My base. Let's put these blocks back a block. And then we'll label them. Hey, welcome in. There, Ibra. This one could be the stairs. One's kind of a mixed bag. And then we can do this one. All right. That's kind of the beauty of the game. You can play, yeah, play however you want. Isn't that the guy that made the command block farm? He did all kinds of crazy stuff in Minecraft, yeah. And all kinds of cool things. Want to make a squid farm, but my girlfriend doesn't let me because they're cute. Make wither roses then. I like that he does a lot of trends that are like silly and you get to enjoy them, and I'm not gonna personally hold it against you. Yeah, I think it's silly to hand dig a perimeter, but don't hold it against you, Link. Some stats though. Yeah, you can. Wither roses are good. Wither roses you can use to craft black dye. You just gotta keep commenting on the videos there, Neil. Time is it in my country? It's 6. So what's up? We're back. Just kind of building right now. Dark mode, I get through vanilla tweaks. All right, so I wanted that in place. And then I don't know how this bit here in the middle is gonna go. But think that's kind of like the center, yeah. And then we're gonna kind of like shape it down a little bit. Oh, there's the middle. But how far I'm going, I don't know. Because I wanted to kind of like go zoom, and then I wanted to kind of yeah, we'll bring it to that around that part ish. I can always make it smaller if I want. Yeah, I'm not sure where you would watch it there, Poltergeist. What's up, Zopa? Maybe I'll bring that up like 3 blocks, actually. Ish. I don't know. Let's start replacing the top with Dark Prisrain. Just in time there, Zopa. Gonna be laying down your favorite block, bro. Do exclamation point mods. There modas. It's the dark mode thing by Vanilla Tweaks. Hey, Bosky. It's 161 blocks there, Jaylee. I'm surprised you weren't like people leave for good, never come back. We grab like a block to work off of here. Hey, Wayward. I'm on mobile. So I don't have those emotes, so I gotta stay. Hey, CK. Up. I'm just doing this so the flow of my video will go really well, because I'm gonna try to do this with one fell swoop. Actually, hold on, I kind of like that better. What's up, Kyle? But how we want the middle to be? Cut that off. I use multi-MC as my launcher. It's not a client though. There are some cool ones. There does. Yeah, very exciting. I'm very excited to build each and every single one of them. I get more excited closer to like the actual date though, you know? Because then it kind of starts to set in. It's going great, dude. Thank you. Right now, we're just kind of, I got a good, like, good bridge mapped out here. I'm about to start replacing it with the building blocks that I want to build it in. But so far, I'm absolutely in love with the shape. Now it's like, am I going to be in love with the color? I don't know yet. Hopefully hopefully I enjoy the color palette. I don't really build with dark prismarine all that often, so it's just like a little, like, you know, a little different. But I think it looks like dragon scales. And that's kind of like what I'm going for right here. Trying to build something to be like kind of to represent a bit of a dragon. But I want it to be a very neutral color as well. Circle's a good shape. Love circles. Yep. Circles are always good shapes. Let's see the vision. Yeah, I'll zoom out here in just a moment. So I can kind of look at, see if I like this color so far. Dark prismarine can be a very nice block to go with a palette. I think so. I don't have any references for this. No. I'm just kind of just going it with it. Cool concept. Hey, Lincoln. How's it going? Welcome back. Hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. And once you kind of like figure out the theme and the concept that you want to go with, like, kind of builds itself. So that's kind of what I was going for. So the reason why I went with like a lighter prismarine block in the back and I'm going with a darker prismarine block in the front, is it kind of like layers the build now, right? Kind of plays a little bit with your perspective. You're like, okay, I can kind of see like different layers going on here. Try plots their activity. Plots is a circle generating website. Put in the circle you want and then just follow the diagram that it gives you. So like right now with my time lapse, I'm just trying to go from like one side to the other. And then I think I've got the other stuff planned, but I'm not 100% sure if it's going to work out. That's okay. I'll obviously fill in all the other stuff in the middle too. I've been great, man. Thanks, Lincoln. Just building away. Oh, you'll get there, man. I used to stress out with circles. Now they're not really that difficult anymore. But being frustrated and freaking out every time you're not good at something isn't a really a good way to really like get better and grow, you know? You got to be willing to accept the fact that, you know, things take time. A free Minecraft cape. What does it look like? Which one are you going for right now? Google. Sweet. Actually, something I've been wanting to get a tattoo on your wrist. Lyrics on push on through. Gonna be a sucky spot to get a tattoo. Zombies can drop iron ingots, I believe. Yeah, well, if we have to there, Spooty, you really gotta go take care of yourself, man. Get yourself some sleep. You know? I highly suggest you do it, because if you don't, me and my mods will have to make that decision for you. Because if it gets to a point where we think like you're actually like hurting yourself, we gotta time you out for the whole day. We're gonna have to put you to bed. We'll be Betty Buys. That's a TOS. So we'll put you to bed, or we'll have to just kick you out of chat. But go to sleep. Ooh, on your Achilles? Oof. Well, you gotta care about yourself first there, Spooty, you know what I mean? You gotta be able to take care of yourself before you have anybody else out there who's able to take care of you as well. But you always got to take care of number one. That's you. You know what I mean? You can't expect somebody else to care about you more than you can care about yourself sometimes. Unfortunately, that's doesn't happen as much as it should. All right, I gotta replace this. Dang it. Punched it. Depends on where you want your center to be there, activity guy. So figure out where you want your center to be and then work from there. And if you want it to have a center, maybe you want a double center. It really just depends on how you want to go about it. You know? Because I think, oddly enough, dude, a ocean monument is not perfectly symmetrical. And I don't think it actually has a center to it. But if you've ever actually looked at an ocean monument, you would think one side of the ocean monument is perfectly symmetrical with the other side. Just you wait until you see it. Oh my gosh, it's gonna drive you nuts. You're like, why? Why did you do this? But one side's like bigger than the other side. It's super strange. I don't know why they made that choice. Hey, Jordan. How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't really use Dark Prismarine all that often. So I'm hoping it just comes together nicely. Yeah, take care of yourself there, Spooty. We'll be here tomorrow. You're not gonna miss out on too much. Hey, get in there. I like it. Okay, let me try to do that other thing that I was trying to figure out. Oops, dang it. I mean, we can look at that. Doesn't look different though. I think so too. I'm gonna try to work out the little like tapered bit that I want to try to work in here and see if that looks good. So I was thinking this, this, this. Where'd I put the end rods? Huh. Oh, it's probably in this one. Yeah. I like that goes really well with like the Prismarine and stuff like that, so. Looking great so far. Thank you. So I said I wanted to do this on the outside. Maybe I don't do it on the outside. Gosh, wait, hold on a minute. I don't know how this is gonna go with the Prismarine or with the this, but maybe I can use this. Hey, Rivertess. Welcome back. Hey, I appreciate that there, Jordan. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. You don't need to say anything. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's that look? Yep. Okay. But does this look good? This is where I don't know. It's kind of what I had in mind. but I'm not sure if this is gonna go good together. Yo, thank you. I appreciate the massive support there, Jordan. I appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. That's the whitest wall I've got. That kind of cool. I think I like it. What does it look like if I did this? It's too white? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought I did, dude. I knew that was gonna be like a little bit too white. Man, we need like some sort of transition block up in there though, huh? Like right here? Right up in there? Calcite. Calcite. We'll use calcite there. I don't have any calcite, but we'll use calcite there, I think. Because that would be a good blend, I think. And what if we did like wall, calcite, pale oak trap door? We kind of like work the pillar like around the dragon. Almost like a saddle. We need calcite. All right. Yeah, let's try that out. I love the shape so far. And then I was thinking like the blue lights would look really good. We're gonna need way more end rods though, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll just stop this. Skulk vein on diorite. That could work. We'll grab Skulk Vein. Where am I going, dude? My portal's over here. I'm gonna grab calcite. I'll grab Skulk Vein. I'll grab Pale Oak Trapdoors. I'm gonna grab end rods if I have any. I gotta go over to Bunny's crib though. For real, for real. Welcome back, Matt. Kinda looks like teeth, kinda. Yeah, of course they're Jordan. I have no reason to ever not, like, no reason to ever treat you bad, you know what I mean? Always treat people with respect. You deserve respect. Everybody does. Well. I'm taking a shortcut. Alright. Hello, hello. What's up there, Pumats? How'd it work go, man? What I'm talking about, dude. What I'm talking about. Flip your backrest. Oh, glow lichen? Glow lichen is nice. Let's call it glycan. slow. That's interesting for a Saturday. Good old Glycan. Liking and glow liking and subscribe. Wow, did you guys just say the same thing but on 2 different platforms, Amanda? Whoa. Chiseled quartz. I have some over there. We can definitely get some chiseled. We can use some chiseled quartz if we can get them out of the gym. That's the thing, dude. I don't know either. Just vibing. Maybe they're all barbecuing at home or something, you know? Oh, calcite. This was all I wanted to grab, right? Too late, I'm leaving. On a jet plane. AKA my elytra. Didn't see what I grabbed. Yeah, I'm speedy with it. Where am I going? Hey, Hunter. Going on a road trip with the boys in my truck, driving through Utah to all the national parks. Going Tuesday. Yo, have fun, man. For how long? Stuff. You want to barbecue at home? I know, dude. I would love to like completely burn some hot dogs on the barbecue. Nice charcoal barbecue. If it ain't flanking, it ain't done right. Gonna be at risk at at risk of pneumono ultra microscopic silicovolcanoconiosis while eating that hot dog. Gotta be charred. 5 to 7 days, dude. That's gonna be awesome. I remember my first road trip when I went back when I was just a young Padawan. Oops. With my best friend. It was fun. Don't do anything crazy though. Make good decisions. Next has a family history of indoor grilling. Okay, dude. Hey, Stark. Hello. Okay. We got a concept. Now we gotta bring that concept to life. So how do we want to do it? Yeah, no parents, but consequences stick around, yo. Thank you. Appreciate it, Lulu. Thank you. Yeah, Amanda was kind of cooking when she said this, but is this even good? Is this even good? How are we looking here, Chief? Bit dark. Oh, we forgot to get pale oak trap doors. I don't think that's it, Chief. It does look not bad, but it doesn't look good. Like, great. Thank you, Boo Man. Thanks for getting us up to Stark. My other thing that I wanted to do was this. I like it. Well, let's see some other options. I'll show you some other options. I'll show all y'all. That looks good. I understand the understand and respect I enjoy here. I agree. Wait, what you said? Yeah. Okay, get rid of that. What if we use calcite here? Calcite is pretty white. Why do we not have calcite walls, Chief? You feel me? Calcite's lighter than diorite. I don't like it. I'm lighter than diorite. What if we did this? Concrete. Oh yeah, my gosh. But apparently there's a mob out there, or mod. There's a mod out there that's just called just slabs or whatever the heck it's called. And it gives you slabs and vertical slabs in every single block out there, pretty much. Hello. Josh, dude, how you doing? Especially road trip style consequences. Yeah, dude. I back when I was just a wee young lad, and we went on a road trip and stuff like that, I got an excessive speeding ticket. My car got impounded and I lost my license. That stuck around for 6 years. It sucked. And costed a lot of money. I learned my lesson. Now I drive like a grandpa. So, wisdom. Learn from my mistakes. Don't do that. Yo, Panic Bear, thanks so much for the thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thanks, Bear. Dude, my car couldn't go that fast either. You'd be surprised how fast a car can go. Like in most cases, excessive speeding tickets are only 30 above. Unless you're from Australia, and I think it's 40 above. But it might be 20 above for an excessive speeding ticket and 30 in Australia. That's all it takes to get an excessive speeding ticket. Yeah. Like, it's not much over. I was trying to pass another vehicle, so I was speeding up. And I was going downhill. Yeah. What was I doing here? Yeah, I think here in Canada it's 20 over or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I don't mind that the skull vein or whatever. No, it's definitely not over 20. One of them. I remember I learned this in like motorcycle school. It's either 20 or 30 or something. I don't remember. But I'm also speaking about Canadian law. In New Zealand is 30 above. Yeah. I don't know. A mason villagers to sell calcite and to have stairs and slabs would be nice. Absolutely. It's 50 over the limit? Seems like a lot, dude. Oh, this is also what I wanted to try out. What if we just did dark prismarine here? And then instead, we hit this the stairs with a T flip-flop. Did it like that. Huh? Hey, Wild. Roofs are giving Dalaran vibes. From, oh, is that World of Warcraft? In Australia, they have speed cameras all over the place. It would alarm when you go 1 kilometer over. Yeah. How about that? Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Gotcha, dude. I'm actually partnered with Safe Driving. All y'all got. No, I kind of like the silhouette of the stairs coming in together. Together. Hey, Bluish. Yeah, we can look into that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly, it's always best to abide by the law. It's pretty much the story I'm trying to tell you there, Hunter. Just be safe, have fun with your friends. I know you're like gonna have a good time and stuff like that. And I know you're responsible, you know, you're responsible and stuff like that, but you know. Man, maybe the skulk did look the best. Maybe Amanda was cooking in the lab. Well, we can give him one more chance there, Amanda. Then you know what you did wrong there, Bluish. But no worries there, CJ. We're that late into the stream where nothing makes sense. Wait, hold a minute. Wait a minute. Do it down here too? Question mark? Wait, do we do it down here? No. No way. That looks ugly, dude. What a dumb idea. Watching Netflix? What the heck? I've never seen that before. I've never seen anybody ever watching Netflix, but then again, I'm not like looking into people's vehicles too much. I'm just like focused on the road. Yeah, maybe that little bit of darkness in the front kind of helps out. That's crazy, man. I didn't know you could even watch Netflix in your phone, in your car. What if I did this? No, I don't think I have. I haven't seen the Truman Show. Hey, I don't mind that. That looks better. I think we cooked. Let's see what this looks like with shaders, but it's raining, of course. It's always raining here. Always raining here. What's the announcement made to stop the conversation? Because which announcement? Because I don't see where it hurts. Wait, what? I didn't see an announcement. I think we just kind of moved on. Oh. I thought it was a joke. No, I just like wanted to go with the moral of the story of just kind of teaching you guys how to drive responsibly and stuff. That's all I wanted to do. I think that looks good though. New viewer trying to find inspiration for other builds. Do you use build mods for this? No, I just kind of build it one section at a time with like, I don't know. Right now I'm trying to build like a dragon bridge, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out how I want to do that. I love the color. I think that the dark prismarine kind of gives like sea serpent vibes, but I also think the dark prismarine like kind of matches with the quartz pillars really well, and I think it stands out with the from the back build that I'm going to be building back there, because that's going to be like lighter. So I don't know, I'm just kind of playing around with like different like concepts, different shapes, and just kind of like piecing it all together and bringing it all to life right now. That's pretty much how I'm doing it. I'm just taking it one step at a time. Sorry there, Chrome. You have an accidental link there, dude. Yeah, you didn't space out your period. I don't know how I feel about the Skulk Vein, but yeah. Yeah, Seafoam greens work well with yeah, you're good there, Chrome. Sorry. But yeah, if there was any confusion or anything like that, that was a conversation that I opened up. You know what I mean? Maybe not the best conversation to go down, but you know, that's my fault, not your fault. Hey, football crazy. What's up? Yeah, then we'll put all of our like little walls in place. Then we'll just build everything together. And you build this all without mods. Yeah. So if you want to learn how to build and stuff like that, it's a good place to learn. Because here it's just like we kind of just go through it bit by bit. You don't need mods to help you to build. How was your day there, football crazy? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the... I really don't know how I feel about the skull. It looks good from afar, but when we like fly over top of it, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of it. Hold on. We'll keep it there for now. I'll run the skulk for a bit. Not too bad. You want to jump in the water? I really love the flow of this build right now. Did you get one there, Amanda? Did you want one with shaders? Yeah, I don't blame you, Fozzie. Gonna bring in your computer for some repairs? Interesting. I wonder what's going on with that. Maybe we can like wrap this up. That'll like kind of help blend it a bit better. You want shader shot? There you go. The cape that I'm wearing is a TikTok cape. Bam. What button do I gotta press here? Yeah. No, you get this on. I got this back by watching like a TikTok stream a long time ago. But yeah, they're all on Java or Bedrock, you know, for the most part. Hey, Hood. Yeah, so we'll continue on with the glass. And we'll kind of get the glass going. And we'll do the whole mist. Let me try it. Like, I was thinking like... Wow, one block at a time there, Hood. Very strategically. And then I think this is going to be a good look right here too. I don't know how this is going to go yet. We'll like look into this, but I just want to kind of see what this would look like more so. You hate me, don't you? Stupid slabs. Man, I hate working with slabs. I hate it, dude. Gonna look kind of weird though, huh? I don't know, we'll work on like some sort of scales. Like connecting this little bit up. Should have saw that coming. Should have saw that one coming too. Wait, did I just get rid of the block I just placed in there? What the frick? All right. Okay, what about this? Like that, right? Kind of like that. There's some things that need to be worked out, but I think that's a beautiful combination of blocks. Kind of gives it like a sea certain vibe. How's the light look? Yeah, that light looks sick. We'll obviously have to balance a lot more white and a lot more light. And then even that, it's like kind of going an even bigger step forward would be like, I brought these baddies and I brought these baddies. And I brought those baddies. Okay, so now we come in here, we do this. So I thought that these candles kind of looked cool. So like, what if I was like, dooch, dooch, dooch. They gotta add a little bit of texture to this dude. Make him a little bit more bumpy. Yeah, and then like right on the inside, there's a you'll notice that there's not a middle between these two. Dang it. Maybe on these little dudes. The heck? Oh, all right, whatever. We'll figure that one out later. We put blue lamps in there. Doesn't it look like that's foggy, dude? Looks sick. Like I'm gonna fall in there. Maybe. I don't know the exact placement on where these things are gonna go. We'll mess around with it some more. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Art and Frogs, welcome on in. Yeah, we'll kind of mess around with that in time, and we'll see what else we can work out here. But I think we got a really good direction. And tomorrow we should be done that bridge. Easy. And then once we're done the bridge, I'll be able to focus a little bit more on what's going behind the bridge, which is the build, and then the staircase leading into the build. This little bit right here. I was thinking about adding stuff like this into the build, right? So imagine it's like very white, and it has like the prismarine, and then there's like little bits and pieces of gold. So like, imagine this. This is like a nice like lining it up block kind of deal. So we can create like some really nice like trim. And this will bring out a lot of the other colors that are going to go on back here, because I'm going to be incorporating some like warp wood, which will be a deeper blue. And then of course like quartz and stuff like that back here as well. But coral will be introduced down here later on. I just want to see what it looks like. This doesn't mean that this is where it's going. Bright color makes it easier to see from a distance. Yeah, I think like this yellow will help, like, yeah, bring it forward. Now we have a combination of like the darker blocks. This one's a little bit hard to see just because there's like there's no blocks in behind it, but that will be like have blocks in behind it. So that yellow will be a nice little like yellow to incorporate in all this, I think. Or if we could figure out a way to waterlog it, we could potentially use horn coral, the yellow coral, this stuff, but it's not as light, right? Doesn't give off the same vibe. Yeah, it is a little bit, it is very yellow though. Maybe actually. Definitely has a lot of good texture to it. I'm going to be incorporating coral into that anyway, so maybe I don't know, maybe we don't. And then we'll just like piece it all together. Also, when we put in our stripped warp wood, that'll be like the darker blue. That's going to be like kind of like put back in the build. We might even be able to get away with this block right here, the warp nylium. Also, what the heck? Why is there only one tree here? This is a warp forest? Is this the world's smallest warp forest? Dude, are you kidding me? Basalt Delta, Nether Waste. Dude, that is the smallest warp forest I have ever seen. This is it. It is a 5 by like, it's like a 6 by 5 block. That's nuts, dude. Not even a chunk. How's that even possible? How's it not even a chunk? That's wild. The world's smallest warp forest. Damn. Whoops. And there's a reason why Linkz wants large biomes. True that. Funnily enough, that was like half the people who updated to the new 1.21.4 update when the Pale Garden came out. half the people who found their first pale garden looked like that. One tree. Hey, Ramen. And Hero, welcome on in. What's up? Reminds me when it took you forever to find a cherry blossom biome with 2 trees. Yeah. Yeah, warped wart blocks are plentiful. They are. And I love the texture of warped blocks. Damn, try saying that 5 times fast. Warped wart blocks. The hell? Thought about it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. That guy can live. He can survive. Well, it's been a day. Been a very productive day. Tomorrow will be even more productive. Because now that we've kind of done a little bit of the designing and stuff, we'll be able to move forward. We'll be able to finish that bridge tomorrow. And then we'll probably be on to more glass placing, of course. And what else do we got to do tomorrow? Maybe the main build in the middle. But hey, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you guys obviously have a great night. What's your favorite color? You use them a lot? Yeah? Hope you guys all take care of yourself. Good night, Ozzy. Good night, Bonapper. Lauren, take care of yourself. Good night, Mandolin. Hero, take care. Good night, Minnie. Crafty Cat, Doug, Linky, Boldy. Good night there, Hulk, DJ, Zach, Boodle. Appreciate you guys. Good night there, Flex. Olivia, take care of yourself. Good night there, Pokemon Dad. Beerus. Hope you have a great night. All right. So what do we got going on around here? Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Oh, dude, that was me. Good night, Scoville. Elusive, Cyber Warrior. Take care of yourself. Day is it today? Wait, today's Saturday, yeah? Good night there, Jester. You know what? Let's go raid this guy. Pretty nuts. Yeah, let's go raid him. I don't know who this guy is, so this will be a little bit of a chance. I don't know if he's family friendly or what. He might freak out a bit. But he's got 1.6 million deep slate mined, and he's trying to actually hand mine a full perimeter in the overworld, which is nuts. If you ask me. Good night, Bernie. Good night, Taco. Stark, hope you have a great night. Good night, Amanda. Yeah, he's only got like 4 people in there. Yeah, he's got the business cat profile photo. So you know he likes cats. Of course, you just gotta join the raid at the top of the chat. Taco, take care. Good night, Poltergeist. Purple Squirrel, hope you have a great night. Very serious lad. Yeah, he's here for business, dude. He's here to chop down, he's here to farm deep slate. Good night there, DJ. Good night, Zach. But 1.6 million deep slate mined is pretty thick, dude. Good night there, Sanity. Good night, Winder. Corey, Pilla, take care of yourself. Good night there, Twilight. No, don't hit leave. Good night, Metalhead. Lincoln, hope you have a great night. Anabiosis, congrats on ascending again today. Hope you have a great night. Good night there, Jordan. Yeah, I'll see you guys on over there. Appreciate you guys.